Okay. Gotta leave room for Jesus. Of course, now my little sign is inaccurate because it's not. She's not sleeping on the bed there. Whatever. She'll go to the bed later. That's what we'll say is happening. And let me grab my original title back. Yeah. She could have moved. What's up, guys? Couldn't find the cat. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kiki missed Peony meeting again. Because Harold? Wait. Oh my god. Apparently Harold put those walls there.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, so many pigs. I know.
She is.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
Okay.
Really long phone call.
So
Yeah, sometimes.
it's a little low.
Could be like that.
Oh my god.
I'm getting a read of like in the 90s.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the end of the world, but definitely something to monitor for sure.
I mean, her environment did really change from like outside to like
That's-
inside, so.
Yeah.
And now back to outside.
No, back to
Yeah.
outside. Okay, what's next to you?
Eyes, ears, and mouth.
All right, so let me see them big old marbles on your face.
It's been so long since she called Kiki a good girl. When was the last time she said
the
good
marbles.
girl? The last time she called Kiki a good girl was March!
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
What?
I'm just gonna joint that out.
Oh my
What?
god, that's
That's
disgusting. Mr.
disgusting.
Orange.
No, that was
Is the
Kiki
bug
calling
dead?
her a good girl. Wasn't it?
It is now. It wasn't before.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I
All
heard.
right. Eyes are good. Just
Oh, okay. I thought
had
it
a
was
fucking
right. Okay.
bug in it, which is gross. Let me check the ears. Okay. So, right ear looks like it could have the beginning of an infection. It's not too terrible. It's just a little bit red.
What are we looking at again?
Ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, right ear is a little bit red. Nothing like extremely alarming. Probably just throw some antibiotics on that and should be good to go, at least for now. And then when we come to check up on Peteretta, we can check up on them or Mr. Wanks as well. Other one looks good.
Toasty!
No
Toasty
blockages, no
Woasty!
mites, no discoloration, no redness. No bleeding. Thank God. God bless.
Oh my god.
God bless.
I would cry if I looked in that ear and saw blood. Not good. Not good. Okay. What was after that, Theo?
Mouth.
Oh God. Okay. All right.
What? What?
That stench is so bad.
Oh, Chi-Chi.
It's so bad.
What does that
Is that
mean? I
in the
can
ear?
smell it from here.
No, in its mouth.
Ooh, oh, we got some halitosis going. Okay.
Oh
Oh my
God.
god.
I can fix that.
Do we need to
I mean,
brush his
granted,
teeth?
he's a pig, so like,
Yeah, but like you can still feed them things that'll make it smell better.
oh God.
Yeah, you can.
That's
You
just-
can feed them things that'll. It's probably plaque buildup.
Yeah,
So
that's not good. That's disgusting.
easy fix. I'll put
Oh
something
my
together.
Sir,
god,
what have you been
Mr.
eating?
Yes.
I was gonna say
Yes.
something, but I'm not going to.
What bodies have you fucking ate? Smells like death.
I mean, he has just got a new wife.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, mouth, just gross, disgusting, very much yellow and discolored and. Okay, I'm just gonna. There you go, Bob. You're good.
God bless.
I don't know
That
about that
was Mr.
one.
Winks.
I don't know about that one after that one.
Uh,
What's next?
Body.
Oh boy. All right. Let me see, sir. Ooh. Okay. Big. Large.
mm.
Plump.
Yeah, so Mr. Winks has always been a little bit plump, but I think that is because they were making him fat, because they were gonna kill him.
Yeah, they were also feeding him 3 times a day.
That is true, so he might be a bit more plump than what he was.
Plump. Just yes.
Mhm.
Does look like that he's starting to lose a bit of hair, like on patches.
What?
Interesting. Just make a note of that. We'll see how he is in a couple days as well. If there's any more, or if there's like any discoloration that's coming
Hold
with
on, we're
it.
checking out Mr.
What'd you say?
Winks and Mrs.
Can
Winks.
you repeat
are
that one
here.
more time? I couldn't hear for a second. What's up?
Patches of hair missing, seeming like
at the
falling
hospital?
out. So we'll check it in a couple days again. Just make a note that make a note of that.
Yep.
All right, what's next?
The legs.
Oh God. Let's see here. Got any lumps on these leggies?
Is there anything else to?
No, I don't feel anything with con. And everything looks good. These feetsies as well. So overall, I mean, he's not bad. He is not doing bad. Just those a couple of things. I'm just gonna.
What were those two things again? Sorry.
His legs are looking fine, and hooves are looking good.
I've put a couple solutions for the breath. There's obviously tooth and gum cleaning, which we can do. But also, summer is coming, so it's a really good opportunity to give them some frozen treats that have
True.
juice and yogurt.
You want some frozen apples?
Oh
Not-
my god.
So there's two specific treats that I used to feed to the pigs when I worked at the Green Agricultural. It was a mixture of water, juice, yogurt, pureed pumpkin, applesauce, coconut oil, and then your selection of fruits and veggies. And then you add peppermint as well. Or you can take coconut oil and like melt it on a stove and add bran flakes, Cheerios, and peppermint oil to that, and then put it in a mold.
Ooh.
Hey, Remy, what's up?
Beautiful.
Somebody hit
Should probably
fish with the Sultan that doesn't totally isn't one of us.
Say that again?
Somebody hit fish with a Sultan.
Oh, fish got hit by a car.
Yeah.
Is he
go
on
goes.
the
So
ground? Is he okay? Usually he just shakes that shit off.
a little floppy. A little floppy.
Okay. I can come take a look. We're down at Grapeseed, so it won't take me long.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Sean, can I borrow your keys? Fish got hit by a car at Go-Go's.
Oh.
Oh my god. Dog.
Sure, he's fine.
He's, usually he is, but this time he's a little too floppy to get up. Oh, there's a bicycle. I could have taken that. Perfect. Oh no. You know what I should have done? I turned off my radio before I swapped like that. What happens if I swap and then swap back? Nothing? So it doesn't, it's still broken? Oh, it's so stupid. I hope that's something that gets fixed in the update. Listen, I had no choice. It's so awful. It's so terrible. Fish, what are you doing?
I accidentally ran him over.
What? Why do you have
Also,
that?
that's just Casey's blood. I swear
Why,
it was not
why
his
does he
blood.
have his hat?
No
That
idea.
I actually don't know. I
Where's
assume
Casey?
Casey just gave it to him.
Also,
I haven't
no
seen
idea.
Casey.
Yeah, Casey was not here.
Yep, that's nuts.
Alright, let me just grab this real quick and we'll just get you up on your
He's-
feet.
rolling all over that blood puddle.
Yeah, sometimes, usually he's able to just shake it off. Sometimes he can't. There we go. Alright, much better.
Oh my god. Look at it. Now he's got like this like red hue to him. He's like a shiny fish.
Alright, well,
Like a Pokemon.
I need to go make sure the other vets don't get killed by a cargo bob.
Oh, thank you so much,
What?
Kiki.
Oh, am I...
Like that.
Oh, am I stuck with you? Oh god, okay, well...
Yeah, there is
Are
a
you getting in?
cargo bob that like tries to abduct people.
Jeez, put that on. Okay, hang on. I'm putting it. Okay, there we go. God, you're heavy enough to set off the weight? Oh, just move your head. Just move your head. Move your head. Just put it back behind your shoulder there. There, see, it's not in front of your neck anymore. Oh my god. There you go, now you're normal. I've eaten a lot of those Doritos lately. Are you good? Your cholesterol must be fucking something. This is a satisfying crunch, I guess. Oh, that did not go how I hoped it would. So that other bump. Just find a way out like the other way, but like this side, not so much. Oh, let's see. Oh good, everyone's still fine. Because I definitely saw a cargo bob as I left.
Yeah, it flew over.
Oh,
We
boy.
shot it. Now it's at the power station, so the power might go out.
Oh.
I
Are
swear to
Iridescent
God.
and Elias gonna be okay over there?
Iridescent is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah,
That
she's
sounds about right.
screaming a lot.
Oh my god.
Also, I swapped to 13.8 because I forgot to turn my radio off before my phone call.
That's fine.
Okay.
There totally was at a moment where I thought I was gonna get a trailer dropped on me.
That's not good.
Where is Nora?
Alright.
In the hay by his
okay.
Ears are looking good.
How are his eyes looking?
Not good.
Definitely a little cloudiness. A
Cloudiness,
little bit of
how
discharge. More
Where
so
is it?
cloudiness other than or over everything.
Take cover again.
Yeah, guys, why are we getting inside?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
Come on. Is it going towards Gracie?
Oh no, it's fish. We're gonna be here forever.
I'm gonna roll.
Maybe we'll do a part 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. For how anxious she's about to be. Because we're in a hangar. And there's about to probably be explosions.
Oh, love.
We're on 11.
Oh,
Harold's the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. If once we get a chance, we can just head out. We can do a part 2 tomorrow of the rest of them.
Hi, Mitch.
Hi,
Hi,
Howard.
Harold.
How we are doing? We
Oh,
are doing
Casey, are you
okay.
okay?
We are doing okay. Everybody okay?
Yeah. Oh dear.
That's good. Yeah, Joe, I got it.
Oh my god.
What does he have?
Was that an EMP?
No, I thought that was a machine gun.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
it is.
Harold
That's a
Okay.
got
class
his
2.
car.
Oh my
Beef got his hair blonde
Oh my god.
by mistake.
Fishy, come here. Come here. So what happened with him?
He got hit by a car and he wasn't able to get back up.
Anything bad happens, don't worry. Harold has like class 3s, multiple.
But I got him. He's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Grapeseed, y'all. This is what we live with.
Can I get one of those? Not the things I would do.
All you have to do is become, a sheriff here at Grapeseed. You get to use them cool guns.
That was funny though. That car going across like that. Just there it goes.
Okay, it's gonna have to be in spurts that we do this. Let's go. Never mind, it's coming back. Never mind.
Anybody want a drink? I got alcohol.
So Ashley,
No,
yell
I'm
at me if I
good.
say yes.
Yes, I will yell at you.
Okay.
I'm just playing with y'all,
I'm
but
going
I
to
do.
EMP this,
if you're
this
kind-
fucking
it's
cargo bomb into
intense.
out of existence.
Is it the black one?
Hmm?
That black cargo bomb.
It was dark. I couldn't see what color it was. Yeah.
It was it that dark
Yep,
green
trapped
bomb?
in a hangar with automatic
Yeah,
gunfire, a
and
helicopter,
you
and possible
attach the police
explosions.
across the month.
This is great. This is perfect. This is totally not taking her back to 8 years ago. Amazing.
Pretty soon we're gonna have cars dropping out of the air.
Be safe, guys.
You too.
Don't worry. I'll shoot them all for you guys.
Heavy
Oh my god.
Hey, Skylar. I think what we're gonna do is we might just, after this one is, this spurt is done, we're gonna go. We'll come back. The NOs will be fine.
Yes.
Surely.
Yes. If not, you're gonna have a lot of animals at La Fuente Blanca shortly. Do you reckon if I use this on Winston and Gemma's arm, their arms would stop working?
Yeah,
Tyler.
that's kind of how it works.
Components, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely have electrical components. Don't do that.
It'll fuck them up then. Yep.
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna do that, but just a food for thought.
Okay.
Just so fucking stupid.
She will absolutely do that, won't she?
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Well, y'all shouldn't have said nothing. I don't think she would. She's a good officer.
Okay, we should be good. Are we good? Is it gone? Are we good?
That doesn't sound good.
It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'd rather deal with this and that serial killer. I can't lie.
Skylar.
Keep it a buck.
Valid.
Yeah,
Y'all
what's up?
dropped the cars. Their cars on, or you know, the last time we had this, they dropped cars on the hangar.
Oh, it's coming. Hang on.
I love my job.
Thea, do you mind watching out?
Okay.
Jesus.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Squeeze.
He's standing right there and he ain't even being shot. He's just standing there with his radio.
Yeah.
Sit down.
He's a
Or
Terminator
sit down.
dog.
Okay.
He'll be fine, I promise.
Fish. Enough.
Is that him doing that?
Enough. She put him outside.
Okay.
Hey Nora, where's your car?
By Glodge.
Where by Clutch?
I parked it right next to the cruiser, so if my car, that's that.
Why is it every time I come to Grape
I'll
Seed,
make a
it's a
run for it,
war
pick it up,
zone?
and
Nope. Nope, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't
Absolutely
do
not.
it. Don't do it. I'm protecting y'all. I got a gun.
Oh, Olive Honey.
I think Fish brought him here.
I don't know if it fished it, but I just threw him out because he was fucking playing gunshots through his radio.
Mm,
Oh shit.
here. Stand under here. You're good. Squeeze as tight as you need.
Yeah, actually.
Y'all need something to eat.
I'm
Need
good,
something
thank
to
you.
eat? We got fruit in the fridge. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got my gun.
Oh, he moved. Okay.
Y'all,
do another roll. Sean's helping, so normally she would get advantage. She was already at disadvantage, so she's just gonna get 1. That is a 7. Is that a jet?
No, get out. Out. Get out, Mutt. Not the landing captain, alright? You got this held down. Does anybody else have a gun in case they get in?
Okay. All right, we're gonna make a run for it. Okay.
Disarm yourself and be alert.
We're gonna make a run for it.
okay?
Come on, let's go. We're making a run for it. We're making a run for it. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Kiki, go, go, go.
Olive, you're in the way.
It's the military. Oh, you have the key. You're fine. You're fine.
You don't have a glove box.
Come on. Go, 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 go. Go to Polito. Oop. Didn't mean to hit you.
Go to Polito, sends her off the road. Where's Thea? Is she with them? God, that's so funny. Watching... I was sitting here, Kiki's trying not to have a panic attack. Wow! Meanwhile, a car goes tumbling by. That was so fucking funny.
Don't like that.
Hmm?
Cop on the train tracks.
There's one back there, too. Hello?
You okay?
Yeah, great. Sorry, thanks. I'm gonna go take a second and also change.
Yeah.
Hello there. What emote do you hate? You don't like the hearts? I like the hearts. Alright. Well, after that, she's gonna want to be comfy. What is a good starting point for comfy? we'll start with, where is it, blue hoodie. We'll start there. Change the pants. No, she's... I have an idea. Here we go. Let's do a little bit of... just a smidgen. Just a smidgen of accidentally going back that far. This is actually almost the exact same color. Perfect. Let's see if Sean catches it. Let's do that. We'll see if Sean catches on to what just happened, or what is happening with this fit. Okay. Is she consciously making this? No. The only reason I didn't do the bracelet is because it looks weird with this with the hoodie. That's the only reason. But no, this is not a consciously made fit. She just thought, I want to be in something comfy. I want to be in something comfortable and cozy and safe. You look weird.
Hi.
Hey.
Just gonna put a note on the
Do a day
Glad
two.
wellness check.
I saw some Twinsta posts that I thought were funny. Let's see. What the hell is happening, Grapeseed? I just watched Chinook open fire. Why is it always every time I come to Grapeseed? Here's a war zone. This is one naked foot in the door. I now know which foot is in the grave. It's too bad I won't be able to leg it from cop.
I'm buying cigarettes. Do you want some?
Oh, yes, please. Wait, is Silver Moon open?
Fucking cute.
Yeah.
Well,
Seb and Holly.
I guess that's one way to get a foot in the door. I now know which foot is in the grave. It's too bad I won't be able to leg it from the cops for a while. I will have to step it up. What I'm trying to say is I'm missing a leg now.
Yeah, I was at that call. The lake was just.
On the pits.
Let me put it this way: it was Amara and Keel when I got there. But you were there. You were there for that, yeah. But yeah, to you two. It was Mara and Keel. At the oil fields.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
A local shot the gas pump that was right next to them. Or the
Oh, and
gas tank.
as soon as we pulled up, a local ran up and yanked Sasha out of the truck.
It knocked my ass on the ground, bro. Wait, give me the blueberry and blackberry ones, please. I can't remember what the fuck
it's
it's called.
total clips.
Yeah, that
Kiki.
one.
Talking to Gwen right now.
Oh, yeah.
She was in jail.
Oh,
This entire time,
wait.
apparently.
This entire time being.
She just got out of jail.
Oh,
I don't know what she was in jail for.
How long was she in jail?
I don't know what she was in jail for. But I asked her, I was like, do they get to pick what's on the menu? She says yes. Is it the whole menu offered? She said it can be. And I said, obviously, can they have a vegan option as well? And she said yes.
Oh, perfect. Honestly, I mean, at that point, since we're gonna have a kitchen set up, we might as well just have the whole menu and just let people pick what they want. Instead of forcing people to choose one or the other. Balto made a dietary plan for Miss Jinx.
Yeah, we discussed it last night. It was interesting. I hate the DMV group chat. I hate this. I hate this.
Why?
They talk so often in it. I'm muting it.
Oh, okay.
God damn, what? Yeah.
5, 3, 4, 3, 1.
Hi. What's up?
I'll answer that in a second.
Not me. Try Alex or... Hold on
5,
right
3,
now.
4, 3, 1.
Question.
Sure.
Who is working on the prosthetic for Brutus?
Balto's been
Balto.
experimenting.
I'm setting the fucking motel room on fire.
Yeah, that was that was yeah. We don't want that. Second question. If I don't have access to the Saber Lab, which I'm hoping I can keep my key for. Anyways, do we have like a 3D printer or something that I can use to 3D print
is there someone
things?
you want them to come?
I can get you set up with that.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna get you set up with pretty much anything
What?
that you need.
I didn't say not answering that. I'll answer that in a sec.
3D printer and like.
Because I wanted to do this first.
I think that's really it. Just a little laptop to connect to it. But I think there was a third question. Do we have scans of Brutus's other front leg?
Not yet.
Okay, if we can.
I'm waiting to kind of
Yeah,
at
I
least
get that.
get him out.
His tendons and his back legs were also severed.
Oh, I don't like this.
So I couldn't.
Respectfully, I hate when you call me.
Who?
Alright, it's sent.
Yeah, like whenever he's recovered and whatnot, if we can get a scan of his front
Yes.
right
It
leg.
was at the court case
Mostly I
with.
just-
And mirror it per se, not fully mirror it, but mirror it to where it mimics the front right, and I can match the bones up with the prosthetic and so on and so
No, you're
forth.
good. You're good.
That way I
you're
have
good.
something to work off of.
I sent it into just the group chat, so
Didn't I
if they're
text
in
you?
it, it'll get addressed.
An actual statement? Okay.
Don't
Yeah, I got it. Kiki, were you upstairs with us when creepy fuck walked in on us?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I looked right at
do
him and he
you
looked right at me.
do you want to make a statement for Pines?
Sure.
Okay. And then we'll get Etta to make one as well. But she's not feeling well. She went to bed.
Yeah, she's gonna throw up. No, I was gonna try and think of something to
So
say
I'll
to it, and I
I'll
said
write
that
something up and I'll
several
have the others
times.
write something up as well and get it over to you.
Um,
Yep. Bye. I hate when he calls me. I hate when he calls me. I always get so fucking scared.
but then she moved on from that, and I was like, oh, okay.
Fuck.
Was it Pines calling you?
Yeah.
Okay. I have trouble thinking of stuff, and right now my brain is so very fucked. Huh? I asked Carter to add a statement to the decapitated deer thing.
Okay.
For the master document, part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, there's more. Christ.
Well, there's a copycat slash maybe the brother question mark, who knows. But they're doing the exact things that Fear was doing. And they only started doing it after she went to prison.
I love that. I just... Everything I ever could have fucking wanted when I'm on duty.
There's 229 days till Christmas.
Oh, boo.
Holy fuck, really?
Yep.
That's insane.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for... What picture did I use yesterday?
So I texted Slaughter that I quit and became a vet.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten a response yet, but I can only imagine the aneurysm.
Actually, I think I'll use this one. Okay. Ugh. I know this is all stuffy for some reason. Unions? What command is that? Is it horrible that, like, anytime I see typos in a docket posting, I just want to fix. I just want to fix.
No, I'm the same way.
I just want to fix. Question to Counselor Bird: have you reached out to or spoken to either of these individuals to see if the named witnesses, one, actually have information relevant to the proceedings to share, and more importantly, information that helps your client, two, are willing to testify? For some reason,
Oh my god, who took that picture? Wow.
that's such a great picture. I wonder who took it. For some reason, James Bird wants to bring in Ash as a witness for fear.
I'm sorry, what?
Defense motions to add Kira Ash Nauta for witness testimony.
That just sounds, like a reach, considering what I have
Defense
heard.
motions to add Alex Rigby to witness testimony. I think that's why Joy was like, hey, are you sure you want them as your witnesses?
Did I really say that?
He said, have you reached out to or spoken to either of these individuals to see if the named witnesses actually have information relevant to the proceedings to share, and more importantly, information that helps your client, are
That's
willing
so
to testify to
funny.
that information in court, and will be available at the set time for trial, or be available earlier in the week for a deposition?
That's so funny.
James Bird's response was, the individuals we have motioned to add as witnesses are referenced at a few points in the mountain of reports submitted by the state. As well, we've been advised they were questioned at points by the police during their investigation and may have information pertinent to this case that would benefit my client's defense to prove that they are, in fact, not the Hills Butcher. Except she basically admitted to it. Onions are a type of vegetable in the allium genus, closely related to garlic, shallots, and leeks. They are widely cultivated worldwide and are stapled in many cuisines. Onions come in various colors, including yellow, red, white, and green. Scallions. Oh, okay. And have a range of flavors from mild and sweet to sharp and spicy. Wow, thank you, Bodon. Thank you for the new command. Wow. Wait, what have you... Oh, you fixed typos. I see. I don't think he really understands the involvement of either of them.
I heard James Bird was supposed to be a good lawyer, but I don't know, man.
He used to be in the DA's office.
2 cars and a motor unit
Yeah.
for a traffic stop because Matt Breeze is a bitch. Oh, Mac!
Why is Franklin on the prosecutor side? What is happening?
He's been doing that lately. He's been hopping back and forth. He
really?
was a prosecutor for a civil suit for Brandy the other day, and he kept forgetting he was prosecution and not defense.
Yeah, I saw that
Oh,
case.
funny.
That entire
The situation was
that was
fucked.
messed up. Yeah, that what the defense did was really fucked up.
Well, it was incredibly fucked up, but also they really need to get better at saying I do not recall and not sorry, I'm trying not to purge myself.
Lovely.
It's so easy not to fucking get perjury. You just don't recall. You don't
Yeah,
recall.
It's not
You don't recall.
It's so like, you know, it's one thing to outright lie. It is a mistake is not perjury. You can accidentally say the wrong thing, but that's not a lie. Breeze doing speed trap toward Pop's Diner. Had him grapeseed.
Listen, and if the opposite side is asking you a question, like there's a reason for it, you know, like they should have some evidence to tie that question to whatever the case is, right? So like if you think you're wrong, like just say I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. It's the phrases I do not recall.
I just say fuck it, I don't know.
No, I mean like it's the easiest.
Yeah.
Easiest phrase you can have is I do not recall.
It's the lady who saved me.
Yeah.
It is.
You getting any more accident sense?
No.
Gwen says,
Good.
so the full menu is open to be
Almost.
picked
Oh my
from, and
God.
if you'd like a custom snack,
That's
we
a
can
little
go for
violent.
it. I know the Pancake Parlor has already reached out to them. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, she is
God.
missing a leg.
Well, I know
It's the
I
most
asked the
efficient
Pancake
way to
Parlor to
bring
do
her
pup
around.
cups, but that was all I asked.
Carrie.
Oh, yeah. The Pancake
the-
Parlor has already reached out to me about making them a pup cup and a dog-safe food for the wedding as well.
Yeah, the only custom thing I asked Painted Moon was the cake and the tea. Which Daisy should have given her? Did she not?
I think she...
Shit, right. I'll be right back. Let's.
Do you want to double check?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, good. If not, I can just copy paste what I told Daisy and send it to you. Hmm? Um. Oh, Mac. Everyone getting married, congrats, but I'm like, sad face. And Tiffany says, so real, manifesting for us all to have weddings.
I'm really surprised she said she didn't say something about honestly so real waiting for Sean to propose.
Mira said, one day, Mac, one day. Also, please invite me to the wedding, thanks. I like how Kenny added an apostrophe to Breeze's name.
As if there's multiple.
Well, it's Matt Bree apostrophe as like
Breeze.
Matt. His name is now Matt Bree.
True.
Yeah.
Bree.
Because Matt Bree is a bitch. I do think people forget that of the 85 people in here, there are also cops, but you know, it's funny still.
JT saying earlier that he forgot about Flint is crazy.
That was funny. had a moment of am I on duty, and then I realized that I was able to help fish. So, okay. How many animals do we have left?
Well, considering you had to take a phone call, we got Peteretta, Peony, Mr. Oinks, and that's it.
Okay, so we need. Well, it looks like you're working on Hum. So Wilbur, the chickens, Tulip, Thancred. Oh, that's not too bad. Remy's the little guy. He'll be easy.
I'm
Hmm?
gonna sit up here for like.
Oh, okay.
Just come sit.
Also, if anyone needs food, we can make food at Gogo's.
I was gonna ask, but didn't want to be a bother.
No,
If we move,
it's literally a
grab me,
restaurant
please.
made for food.
I got you, Sean. Don't worry.
Alright, let me see. Where can I... Yeah, I don't know what his problem was. It's literally... weird. Alright, so what can I get ya?
Did you guys still have the Dino Nuggies?
Yeah, I still have the Dino Nuggies.
Okay, Dino Nuggies and cookies and cream milkshakes. 2 of each, please.
2 of each. You want any honey with that?
Yeah. 1 food, 1 drink.
Okay. So you just want 2 jars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then whatever everyone else wants.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me do this. What would you like, Sasha?
Can I get a fried chicken and a slushie?
Just 1 of each?
2 and 2, please.
Alright.
Don't charge, Nora. Charge me. I got it.
Ha!
That's not what I said.
Oh, shit.
Sasha just hates me.
I don't hate you. You're paying for my ciggies, alright?
You know what? I should actually use that text message.
That's crazy.
I've been waiting here, and you haven't even sent the text. This is crazy.
Do you want any honey, Sasha? I think I still have some.
No,
Okay, good.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, God, I still have it. Okay. And all of our stuff got plugged in up here, so I don't have to run awkwardly into the back anymore.
That must be a blessing.
Yeah. It also means that I can bring in extra drinks that I couldn't fit on the menu before. So I
You got
brought,
any good ones planned?
well, I brought back some of the seasonal ones that were really popular, so the honey spiced cider and the peppermint hot chocolate. But there is a drink that Kenny's always wanted to have on the menu called Kenny's Blue Drink.
What is it?
I don't entirely know.
That's not concerning.
We had it for his birthday last year, though.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's cute. State ID is 2866.
2866. $260.
There, I sent the message.
Okay.
Listen, that cat on the screen there is my brain cell, my soul's brain cell hard at work today.
That's fair. Alright, everything is on the tray. I need to go, cut up some more meat. I'll be right back. At least you have a brain cell, she says. Alright. It's gotten so big. Nice big trays. Did I have 3 cups and I just didn't realize it? Let's see if Dad catches on that she isn't okay. Why do I hear a camera? I'm scared that if I do that, I'm gonna fuck up the stack. Plus, I don't need that many. Oh wait, I see what you're saying. What if I do, because I know I'm only gonna get 4, I'm gonna 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take 10 more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think when you initially get them, they can be stacked, and then afterward you can't stack them anymore, question mark? I didn't stack them myself. Let's take another 10. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Okay. Do 1. Wait, am I not getting the meat out of this? No, I am. Okay. I'm just doing it too fast for the screen to register. I'm in my room till I finish the Sim City game? That's crazy. I never did that. Oh my god. Oh, they went camping. That sounds fun. Okay, listen. Mira, shut up. I'm in this picture and I hate it. How dare you? Am I gonna go through the wall if I keep doing this? No, this is just where I live now.
Oh God.
Hi, sorry, we only have deer meat. You only get one out of each because everybody I think did a big camping trip or not hunting trip before. So I had to carve up a lot of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, each deer is only 1 pound of meat as opposed to a cow that can be 2 to 6.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. But they did a big family friend camp. No, it just keeps it camping. A hunting trip. They had like 80 deer carcasses out of it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think because I hadn't had a chance to call simple living.
Well, Gemma texted me and said, well, all done.
Oh yeah, 72-hour mark.
I said, to the future, sister. She goes, to the future. Then she goes, memory loss arc time as
Oh.
a treat.
God, no, fuck that.
I said, not allowed. She goes, just a tiny one.
No.
I said, how long are we talking? She goes, like 5 months. I said, hell no.
No, because then she'd forget us.
Well,
I mean, she'd forget.
I don't think she's going to forget us.
She'd
Wait.
have very selective.
May, April, March,
I mean,
February.
she'd forget how,
Okay, so
how much
January.
closer we've gotten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, I have more than I wanted. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. This is fine.
Did you want to unplug this TV, by the way?
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can, or we can at least save it for the pride stuff for that one thing you wanted to do, or we can just get rid of it. It was a test that failed. Remember?
Sure was.
Yeah. I don't know what Mikey's problem was with the microwave. Because it works just fine.
What's that?
Earlier Mikey couldn't get the microwave open, but it works just fine.
The microwave?
Yeah, because that's our other...
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know what his problem was.
Sticky fingers.
I'm thinking that.
Oh, the menu looks so good.
It does. I almost want to keep it like this.
I mean, you could.
I can, but I also like the different themes of like, oh, you know, autumn is coming, Halloween is coming, Christmas is coming.
Oh, swallowing
Yes,
flames?
indeed.
I did that shit like a
No,
week ago.
I'm sorry, what?
transplanting the taste buds in the top of your mouth. Like,
Oh.
I mean, I guess I could try to transplant it if you really did fuck it up, but I don't know how well that would work, and I don't know if your body would reject the transplanted top wall of your mouth, and that could just lead to whole complications in and of itself that I don't want to do.
He should have been
I'm not
using
gonna
the
do
one in
that.
front, because I specifically said so we don't have
Yeah.
to...
Oh wait, were you?
But transplanting the inside of your mouth would be really cool.
Wait, were you the not doctor that was there?
The doctor.
I am the
Noctor.
doctor, yeah.
The Noctor?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The not
Yeah.
doctor.
They
not a
both
doctor
both
anymore.
saved my life
yeah,
like
can
maybe
you-
a couple hours ago.
So, Sasha, I need you to know.
Yeah, I
and-
specifically
said
said
that.
everything can be prepared
Yeah.
up
Changed
front
my
without having to
emergency
go into the
contact
back.
note
Did
for
you
you to
put
be
the
Noctor Bestie.
I hate
That's
you
crazy.
so much. Yeah, I totally didn't practice medical without a license in the hospital.
For real.
Real. That's a felony, I just realized. I looked it up like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, is that a felony? That's very much that's a felony
That is
D.
very much a felony.
Sure is.
Totally
damn it.
haven't been doing that since they closed the private practice, but you know, people need
No
medical
way.
anyway up north.
I have
heck,
3
no, not at
medical
all.
bags. One in my
Yeah.
bike.
I have
One in
two.
I have
Not in
one
my
in
car.
one in Nora's car, one in my bike, and one in my Sequoia as well.
I have 2 of them. I'm trying to replicate the city in Dubai.
What the
Shouldn't
hell's
take me
wrong with
too
her?
I wish her the best of luck.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, if you... I'm generally around. Fine, I'm a degen, so you can probably call me most days, and I'll be around to come up and help you.
I
if need
relate.
be. I've just accepted it. Everyone's gonna continue to call me, and so I just might as well embrace it.
God, now I want to transplant the top of someone's mouth.
Too bad you can't
like
do
the
that
hard
anymore.
and soft palette.
I'm going to get changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I was complaining about how, like, if I take more than one sip out of a slushie, like, in the span of 5 minutes, I'm, like, dying. I need a bullet. Like, the brain freeze is excruciating.
Yeah, so,
So I want to do a top palate transplant.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it would work.
Normal things.
I'm just
normal ones.
transhumanist that way. You know?
I don't know if it would work, but it could be interesting. Jotting this down, something to test on myself later.
Test on
What?
yourself.
No, abso-fucking-lutely not, Sasha.
I mean, you wouldn't
No.
even really need a
No,
transplant.
I'm gonna
You
rat
would-
you out, Sophia.
You would just need to install, like a small insulate layer between, you know, the palate and the nerves.
Don't give her more ideas.
That is actually,
For a
yeah,
second?
that's not a bad idea. That's
Don't
that's
give
so
her
much
ideas.
easier.
It's just the temperature change that causes it.
That is
It
actually so much. Yeah, that's actually accurate.
What if we like sever that part of the brain that connects to the
No,
temperature?
okay, we're not severing brains, please. Please no lobotomies. Please no brain shit. No, no.
I just want to ascend.
I will go. I have very far limits that I will go to. I don't
God, I
really
love you.
care, but
Well, I mean, if
I
you're
won't
already
touch
doing
your
one
brain.
felony, like what's another?
I'm not severing your brain.
Oh,
I will if you ask nicely.
Okay. I'm not
And
fixing
sign
it.
a waiver.
oh, that's not fun.
I'm not fixing it.
How was your traffic stop?
Hey, hey.
What about Kenny?
He needs a break too.
Oh, okay.
Hey, baby. How
Hi.
are you feeling?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you go rest for a little bit?
No, no. It'll pass. It takes a lot.
I know it does. You get something to eat and drink?
Oh God, no! I forgot.
Let's go
I
fix that.
had to carve like 30 deer carcasses.
What would you like?
Butterfly burger and a spice cider.
Okay. Just one of each?
Yeah.
Okay. Right back.
Okay. kind of want a slushie. What the hell? I could order a Sonic slushie. What is the RT44 size drink? Oh, that's massive.
I'm gonna go
$5?
decorate for a little bit. I'll still be around if you need me.
Okay. Have fun.
I'll try.
Well, I already had burger.
Getting the glove box, babe.
Oh. Thank you. What you guys get up to?
Bunch of shit.
Nice that it doesn't get hot. That's good.
No, but Kenny wants to shoot Breeze now, so it's
What did
great.
Breeze do other than ask for a bunch of...
Kenny asked him to hurry up, and he said, now I'm gonna just take longer. And literally, we were there 5-ish minutes when it could have taken 1. And then he called for an illusion and a bike cop.
Oh. Okay. So he basically 10-boarded Kenny.
Yep. And then he gets... See, what I think happens, right, with Breeze is he does this thing where he has this certain energy.
Oh,
and then
okay.
people are like, okay, bet, I'm gonna match it. And he's like, oh, I don't know how to deal with this now. Okay, I need some friends. I need a lot of friends to help back me up just in case something goes south.
It's because he's terrified of everything that moves. What are you eating? Miss, what are you eating? What's in your mouth? Swallowed it. God. Yeah, it's 44 ounces. It's massive.
What's Sean decorating?
I don't know.
Okay. Threw me off. Are you wearing those shoes? Because I've never, I mean, not never, but usually wear the close shoes.
Usually. I used to wear these a lot. They're, good support for the ankle.
Babe.
No, just looking at what I chose to wear.
Something about it.
Maybe.
What you thinking?
Well, I also used to wear these socks a lot.
What made you stop?
Well, I wore them with my EMS uniform when I took over, and I started letting people wear, you know, basically whatever they wanted as long as they had certain aspects to it. I always wore the shorts with the cat socks and the cat ears. I don't know why I stopped. I think just because now I have more stockings that I can wear.
Yeah. What made you wear them today?
No, I just felt like it.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm never wearing the white stockings again because I can't hide in a bush that way.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure you'll wear them, just not out when you're doing stuff. Yeah. I love you.
Love you too.
If we last that long, do you want to go to bingo again tonight?
I didn't see it on the calendar though.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because I looked earlier and I was like,
No.
I think it's every other week.
Is it every other week? Well, I guess next week then.
You know. Because you said that, and I was like,
doing trivia night though.
that's tomorrow, right?
Oh, it is. Oh, there's nothing today.
There's nothing today. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I thought there was something else, so I looked and I was like, no, there's nothing today. And then you said that thing about the bingo, and I was like, I don't think I saw that, but I was like, unless they just haven't put it on the calendar.
Oh, I just assumed. So Anna said, welcome. Sorry, I'm hiding in my room till I finish the Sim City game. I'm trying to replicate the city in Dubai. It shouldn't take me too long. I haven't slept in 2 days. I don't know why she's doing that to herself.
So remember, Corbin said the thing in the group, Lido chat about blood being in Park and Walk?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, no, he said there was a thing. He called me about it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Because he asked if there's if anybody knew anything. I said, well, Remy's car was right next to where the valet pulls it off.
Was there an incident? Right.
Yeah. And so Kenny and I were getting stuff sorted, and Remy's Stratum was there, and I just assumed she had a headache
Is
and
it
just
from
wasn't
when
coming back.
There was an explosion and Keo lost her leg?
No.
Oh.
So apparently, I don't know why. Oh, I think I just was I'm just gonna track Remy, because maybe you know how the valet is sometimes. The Remy,
Yeah.
it'll pull out your car way later than what you asked him to or whatever. No, she was at Polito Hospital with a couple gunshot wounds.
The hell?
Yeah. Then we took her to Clips because EMS wasn't around. So, yeah. I don't know an update.
That's weird. I'll just get more burger. I'll just have more burger. More burger. And then if I can't have it now, I can have it later. Did we ever find out why she was shot?
No, and
She wasn't pickpocketing in Toledo or something, was she?
I think Keel's over here.
Maybe she was reaching in people's pockets.
think she would though. I mean, that's Park and Walk. She knows better.
Maybe not at Park and Walk, but did the gunshots come from Park and Walk?
I don't know. I'll ask her. She's
Well,
not
where
overwhelmed.
was, where was the blood?
Like in Park and Walk.
It was just blood? There was no bullets?
Well, I mean, that's all Corbin saw. I don't know if there's bullets.
I can take my flashlight and see
Yeah,
if I can
let's
get
see.
any
I don't know
fragments
if
to
it's really-
reflect in the light. I mean, it's also possible that, you know, she got shot somewhere, drove up here, didn't park her
True.
Stratum, and ran to the hospital
Like
across
it,
the street.
like it was right here. It was like right here.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. Hi, Paisley.
I'm alive.
You are alive. You're not dead.
I was just about to start text people. I'm not dead, and apparently
Wow.
I already have a meeting I'm 3 minutes late for, so I hate everything.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
That's why I wasn't officially alive yet, but I am.
Oh.
We won't
I
tell
love you
anyone
guys,
your
and I miss you
secret.
guys.
Love you.
And holy shit, Sydney, you look really hot right now. I'm just
She is
saying.
very hot.
I mean,
Thanks.
Kiki, you look good, but she looks really
Oh, I'm
hot
just
right now.
cozy.
Just goes.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Paisley
Maybe
finally came back from getting milk at the store.
I know. She actually didn't forget about this reel.
Come on.
What was it? Kenny and I were out and he was in a car and it said Vincent. He goes, "Oh my god, Vincent's alive." I said, "No, he's dead. He hates all of us."
R.I.P. Vincent.
Hmm.
Were you guys already planning on taking a break when you came back?
He wanted to take a break.
Okay.
We were done with what we were doing and he was like, probably not doing this anymore today because of how cops are already acting. So I was like, yeah. And he's like, I need like a break. I said, well, good, because I was gonna go check on Kiki, so that's good for both of us.
Okay.
You are fine. Like I said, you were number one, so.
Yeah, but I also don't like taking people from things that they're doing. Other people.
I know. Well, it literally was just Kenny and I doing a couple things since it was. He made a really good point. Some things are better with less people than a full 4, so what we were doing was fine. And plus, I was just running around. We were basically just talking about shit, so didn't interrupt anything.
Well, Sean was talking with Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently she was in prison this whole time, question mark? And only just got out? Gwen from Helheim, like Painted Moon.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was in prison this whole time. That's why she's only just getting back to him.
About wedding stuff.
Yeah, because he was asking, as you know, I had the question about the menu. She said we can do the whole menu plus our custom stuff. So I said, oh, I'd like to do that then. She said Pancake Parlor reached out about collabing pup cups, and I was like, oh right, because I asked them to do pup cups.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I didn't
that's
expect
right.
them to collab though. I was just gonna get their pup cups as is. So.
You know, that'd be cute though, because maybe if they do pup cups, they could do them in little cute cups like Painted Moon does or something.
Mm-hmm.
They do a collab thing.
That would be cute. drink ideas now, though, because we have room for more of them. Because, like, the peppermint hot chocolate's nice, but it's a peppermint hot chocolate. It's very much a seasonal drink.
You could do frozen hot chocolate.
What is frozen hot chocolate?
So you
Just
make
a
hot
fudge
chocolate.
pop?
You make no. You make the hot chocolate, and then you just freeze it. So kind of fudge pop, but not like, I don't know. It's like, have you ever had
It's
what's
kind
it?
of like a slushy.
It's also kind of like, have you ever had frozen pickle juice? It's kind of that vibe.
No.
Yeah.
I don't just drink pickle juice.
No. You stick the stick in it, and then you put it like in a cup, and then it's a popsicle.
I don't just enjoy pickle juice.
Maybe okay, listen, when I was growing up, I would go to this camp, and it was like a really middle of the desert kind of place, like no trees, not like
So
here.
you'd hydrate with pickle juice?
Yeah, like they would put they'd sell the pickles, and then instead of getting rid of the pickle juice, they would like put them in these little styrofoam cup things and stick a stick in it, and then you just have it to, suck on or whatever.
Pickles are okay, but I don't think I could sit there and just suck on frozen pickle juice.
Ah. That's what we did.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
up.
Oh, I have an idea for an animal food item I want to pass by Anna. There we go. I got the idea because one of the pigs has a really, really bad case of bad breath, like to the point where Sean was gagging. So I was suggesting kind of like a breath mint, but it's a frozen treat that's made of you take water and you take juice and you take like pureed pumpkin, fruit bits, and peppermint oil, and you freeze it, and then they can enjoy that, and it's delicious and it helps with their breath. And I thought, summer is coming. What if all animals got this option? And to be quite honest, my first thought was the little popsicles from Zootopia. They're a little paw-shaped. Everything is on the way. We went to Content Court earlier. It was a roller coaster of emotion.
Oh, what's that?
Well, it started funny. So essentially, the Glad animals had to be relocated because of a combination of terrorist attack and the animal mutilations. And so the first safe house was Bryce's apartment, which I guess they eventually did talk with Bryce and they paid him $5,000 to keep the animals there. But then something about the FIB, so they had to relocate, and they relocated to Benji and Alejandro's apartment down on Forum? Question mark. And said, we just need them here till the weekend. I'll pick them up on Saturday. And I guess that didn't happen. That was 8 days ago, as in May 8th. And he was sitting there trying to be like, I had them for 2 weeks. I spent $10,000 on animal food in a 2-week span. And we're sitting there like, wait, even Bladge doesn't spend that much money in a month. And he was like, I was sucking and fucking, selling my body to get animal food. And I was like, what? Because all he was trying to get was money. And a chicken, apparently. So because it's grapeseed, they all have to be involved. And it was no longer just Big Az at first. Astrid joined in, because some of the animals do belong to her. And it started with Astrid, where the person who dropped her off drove up on the grass and dropped her off. And Mercy got really upset that they drove on the grass. So then Skylar, who runs Gladge, is like, wait, what the fuck is going on? She gets dropped off. The person who drops her off on the grass. Mercy gets pissed. They've driven on the grass. Like 10 seconds later, Harold pulls up on the grass. Mercy pulls her gun and walks down the hill to Harold as he's getting out of his car and puts her gun in his mouth. Because he drove on the grass. So they put her in cuffs. I heard a lot of yelling. They took her out of cuffs. She walked off angry, but not before yelling, drive on the grass again and I will shoot you in the face. And I'm like,
what's up?
It's grass.
Where you at? What?
What's wrong?
Any has money for me.
And it was just, it kind of killed the vibe.
Yeah, I can
They
imagine.
said grapeseed killed the vibe, but I think it was less about grapeseed killing the vibe and more Mercy pulling a gun and putting it in a man's mouth over him driving on grass. Is it rude? Yes. Do you need to shoot someone in the face over it? No.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad, just driving around.
Hell yeah. Same, really.
Yeah, I need to go talk to Kenny. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Did you see Keel's post earlier? Like, talking about losing her leg on Twinsta?
Yes. I did.
All the puns.
Huh? You said second floor, yeah?
That's his Sanchez. Oh, there he is on the right.
I see him, yeah.
He's just a little guy.
Oh, hi.
Not as little as Wade, but you know.
There's still 2.3 down the city that I owe you.
That's
but
fine, no rush.
I'll tell you what, actually, no, I'll just give you the 2.3 now. And then
Oh, and I have shit in this car, yeah.
No, I won't give you the 2.3 because I don't have it on. Yeah, I'll get it for you. But everything is on those. And then I'm going to give you 100 rupees. Yep. If you want it, yeah.
What's this? Frankie last night all like... Oh, that's not what I want. I don't care about your ad! Let me skip the ad!
Sorry. Sorry, one second. Sorry, I had a super loud ring on my head. Go again.
What is this?
You ever seen that show Cops? I was watching it one time and there was this cop on and he was talking about this gunfight he had in the hallway with this guy, right? And he just unloaded on this guy and nothing happened. He didn't hit nothing. Okay, it was just him and this guy.
God, that hair was not good on him.
It's freaky, but it happens.
The hair looks so bad on
Go
him.
walk with the shepherd. But me, my eyes are wide fucking open.
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, that's it for me. From here on in, you consider my ass retired.
Jesus Christ.
Don't blaspheme.
God damn it,
I said don't do that.
Hey, you know, you're fucking freaking out on us.
Look, I'm telling Marcellus today. I'm through.
Well, why don't you tell him at the same
No.
time why?
Don't worry.
Yeah, there you
Man, I
go.
bet you
Great job, bud.
$10,000 he'll ass his ass off.
I don't give a damn if he does.
Marvin, what do you make of all this?
Man, I don't even have an opinion.
Well, you gotta have an opinion. I mean, do you think that God came down from heaven and stopped him?
What the fuck's happening? Oh,
man, man. Oh, man, I shot Marvin in the face.
Why the fuck you do that?
Why did you do an accident?
Oh, man, I see some crazy ass shit in my time, but this...
What do you want to do, babe?
He went over a bump or something.
Hey, God, hit no motherfucking...
I don't know.
I was gonna run it back and go hang out with Paisley and Liam for a little bit.
I've actually
Let me
never
drop you
seen Pulp
off
Fiction.
somewhere. What do you want me to do?
If you guys are gonna go off and do stuff, I will probably just go for maybe a bike ride or figure out something to do.
How's all the new vet stuff going?
Good. Sasha was helping with the appointment today.
Oh, good.
I think she's already happier. Apparently, if we hadn't had... Oh, there was some tea.
You're coming with me.
Well, just coming in, yeah. Apparently, if we hadn't hired her, she was probably just gonna quit. But apparently, after they quit, Patrick said on radio, as if the vets need any more people. You know, as someone who is currently hired to that department. For now, at least. I've seen Fifth Element. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction because I've heard things. My food is here. I've heard things, but like the things I've heard and the things I've seen, it's not really my kind of movie. Like I'm not really into like the mobster gangster stuff. Also, it came out in 1994, which, I mean, while it doesn't really matter, I was only 3 or 4 years old, depending on when it came out. Can you take me to Park and Walk so I can get my bike?
Hey, get off for a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all better.
Thank you.
For what? For kissing you?
Yeah.
There's no way you just thanked me for kissing you.
You thank me in the morning, and you don't have to thank me for that.
Yeah, because, you know.
Let me just sort through this, because there's stuff here that's not all just mine. Also, for, just hanging out with me.
I will kiss you again.
What? Ooh, ooh.
Oh, don't get.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting.
Where's your car? Where's your bike?
We passed it. It's back there.
Oh, it's on here. Okay, it's on this floor. Okay.
Yeah, my car seems to be the only thing upstairs. There it is, beside the sex van. so happy
Get
I
on
got
there.
this.
Don't get on there. Don't get on there. Don't
Is
get
she
on
about to
there.
do it again? I love you.
I love you too. I'll see you later.
Yeah, have fun. Please stay safe.
Sam.
Alright, so one of these drinks is for me, and one of these drinks is for someone else. Let me sort through this real fast. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, and one of these mozzarella sticks is for me, and one of them is for someone else. Ugh. That one. Okay, hold on. Let me go deliver these real fast. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, but I also want to watch the rest of that clip because there's still more of it. Okay, let me see the rest of that clip. 'Cause that clip doesn't just end at I shot Marvin in the face. That just happens to be the funniest part of it. Let's see.
Marvin.
Is Marvin a hostage?
Man,
Is
I
that
don't
what this
even have an
is?
opinion.
Well, you gotta have an opinion.
Or is he one of their
I mean,
friends?
do you think that God came down from heaven and
Like-
stopped me?
What's happening?
Oh, man. Oh, man, I shot Marvin in the face.
How the fuck you do that?
It's so, oh man.
Oh man, I see some crazy ass shit in my town.
Oh, it's so
Chill
funny.
out, man. I told you it was an accident. You went over a bump or
Hey,
something.
the car ain't hit no motherfucking bump.
Hey, look, man, I didn't mean to shoot the son of a bitch. The gun went off. I don't know why.
Well, look at this fucking mess, man. We're
Oh,
on a city
man.
street in broad daylight here.
Believe it, man.
Well, believe it now, motherfucker. We gotta get this car off the road. You know, cops tend to notice shit like you're driving a
Just
car
take
against
it
this
to
fucking
a-
road.
Take it to a friendly place, that's all.
This is the valley, Vincent. Marcellus ain't got no friendly
Would
places
you
in the
say
valley.
my fucking town, man?
Shit!
Ah!
What you doing?
I'm calling my partner in Toluca Lake.
Where's Toluca Lake?
It's just over the hill here, over by Burbank Studios. If Jimmy's ass ain't home, I
God,
don't know what
the
the fuck we
fucking
gonna do, man, 'cause
phone,
I ain't got no
though.
other partners in 818. Jimmy, yo, how you doing, man? It's Jules.
His hair!
Listen up, man. Me and my homeboy in some serious fucking shit, man. We're in a car. We gotta get off the road pronto. I need to use your garage for a couple hours.
That's so funny. And because I knew the context, as soon as I saw the gun, I knew what I was about to see. But I wasn't expecting that. That was so much. It was so fucking funny. God. How many of you actually held one of those in this chat? I did not. I definitely did not hold one of those in this chat. Because I was only like 3 or 4 years old. Are they doing what I think they're doing? Are they gonna take the jump? Let's see. Hit the jump. Oh! They didn't go flying off. I remember those phones. But I think my family, yeah, my family didn't really get cell phones for like a while. Here we go. My first cell phone, because I couldn't have one until I was 16, was the razor. That was mine. I had a purple. Are they trying to do the twink in this? You want a chocolate? Well, my first one was purple. After that, I got a silver one, but I always wanted the red one. But you could only... Yeah, the Motorola Razr. That was the one. I'm never gonna catch them on a bicycle. There they go. But I think the first phones my parents ever had, I think my dad had I think my dad had a BlackBerry for work. And my mother never really needed a cell phone because she was a stay-at-home mom. So the landline was fine. Like, I don't remember either of my parents really having cell phones until, like, I was in middle school, I think. I went through two Motorola Razrs, and then I had a phone afterward that I ended up losing at Epcot during like a French club field trip to Epcot. After that, I don't remember what phone it was, but instead of a flip phone, it was a slide phone with a keyboard. But it wasn't like the horizontal one. It slid vertically, you know? Like, it was still a skinny phone. It wasn't wide, it was narrow. I just don't remember what it was. And then after that is when I started getting iPhones. And I remember, I think I started with an iPhone 4. Yes, I started with an iPhone 4. And then I held on to that iPhone 4 until I think the iPhone, I want to say 8? Yes, I held on to it until the iPhone 8, because 8 is my lucky number. And so when the 8 came out, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I've had the 4 for so long. Let me just get this one instead. And I remember when I traded it in at the Apple store, the people there were like, holy shit, this thing still works? And I was like, yeah, it still works. The only reason I'm trading it in is not because it doesn't work, but because I want a phone that has my lucky number associated with it. And then I went from the 8 to the 10. And then I think I did it again with the 8 to, or the 10 to the 12. What do I currently have? I think I have a 13. Let me see. Oh no, this is the 12! I still have the 12! Oh god! Oh no! I mean, it still works just fine. I don't think I'm missing anything. Whatever. I can't be fucked to upgrade my phone every year. So I just hold on to it until it just doesn't work, or there is something about that phone that I feel the need to swap it out. And my 12 is working just fine. And it's the perfect size. It has a cute case on it. I don't see a point in upgrading right now. Never understood the pull of an iPhone. It's just easier for me to use an iPhone. We also used Apple products at my old job. So it was just easier for me to have Apple products. Also, we got employee discounts at Apple because we used Apple products at work. So, ooh. That was, I mean, it's not that deep. That was really all it was. I know I don't have what else to thank you for how good you make me feel. Aww. Comfort? It's just easy. I don't have to relearn anything. I don't have to transition knowledge. At one point, I was so frustrated with swapping back and forth between my Apple device and my work's Apple device that I actually considered making my lock for my phone the same as the lock for the iPads that we used at work. Because I was so tired of, like, putting in the wrong lock because I was just on the wrong on the wrong device. And I did do that for my iPad. I couldn't do it for my iPhone. All right. You just bought a new iPad and you're eligible for the second gen. So I got my first ever iPad for free. The reason I got it for free is because I was on a flight back from Canada. And on that flight back from Canada, they were actually filming an ad for that particular flight, company. And they happened to be doing the filming on that flight. So anyone that was on that flight got a free iPad as like a thank you for being in the ad. So I got a free iPad out of it. And then a month later, the screen broke because of a very unfortunate incident. I want to say more to this. There you go. We'll stop it at that. So my most recent iPad that I actually had it because I didn't want a laptop. But I wanted something laptop-ish. And I also wanted something I could use for photo editing. So I got an iPad specifically to do photo editing with. And I loved it. I actually don't even know where it is anymore. Because once I quit school, once I literally dropped out of school, because I hated my professor, I stopped using the iPad. Now I don't even know where the fuck it is. Can she fall in ICU for a treat? What the hell? This one, my mozzarella stick. Okay, there we go. Your BlackBerry got dropped in the water and broke. Oh man. Back in my old job, which I will never directly name on stream, but chat at this point I think knows what it was. Because I do talk about it, like, you know, in Discord and stuff sometimes. The first place I worked was a boat ride. A very famous boat ride. And for the most part, the majority of the boat ride was at waist level. And the reason for that was so that if we needed to get people out of the boats, we could walk around and do that. However, there were two places where the water was about 10 to 12 feet deep because of all the machinery. And those were the loading and unloading areas. In the loading area, there were gears and machinery and all these things, and it went down about 12 feet because of all the equipment. And why is he speaking Norwegian? Wait. Can I... Let's see if I can still figure it out. Hi, I am Brad. I am from Norway. And... Hi, I am Brad. I am from Norway. And... From there, I don't know what it says. What is... Gratulaire? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, congratulations, Norway, for... What? Wait. Wait, let me... Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas. Congratulations, Norway, on your birthday? Okay. But anyway. I didn't realize it was Norway's birthday. But anyway, so... this lady had her little Blackberry. And she did something that really is a stupid thing to do. She was looking at her phone while stepping over a ledge to get into her boat. And she slipped, but didn't trip, but she did catch herself on the railing. And in catching herself on the railing, she dropped her precious Blackberry into the water, and it sank all the way to the bottom. Now, we could... Oh. Park and Walk is happy to announce that after selling our 300th parking permit, we'll be reducing the pricing going forward. Today, parking permits are reducing costs from $5.75 for a lifetime. Oh my god. What the hell? Good for them. 300. That's a lot. Damn. But, I hear a voice. But, we could see it. The light, as she, like, called it from her backup phone. We could see the screen lighting up. But she was screaming and she was yelling and she was demanding that we get a dive team to go down there, which was not a thing. She was like, I need that phone. And we were like, you have a second phone in your hand right now. She's like, I need that phone. You're going to get a dive team and go get that phone right now. And we were like, ma'am, that's literally not going to happen. So then, you know, I think it was about 20 minutes of fighting with her on this. She eventually moves on. That's a lot, yeah. So then, about 3 or 4 months later, they finally drain the ride to do maintenance. And so they drain it, and they, you know, a dive team for something that is 90% waist deep. Well, where her phone landed was about 10 to 12 feet down. but we don't have dive teams. Now, we had a singular maintenance man who was ballsy enough to get in the water without waders, even at that, but he was not going to go under the water and get whatever was in there. We were specifically told, if you get any of this water in your ears, eyes, or nose, you're getting a fucking tetanus shot. Which I thought was crazy, because it was a water ride that you may get wet on. Whatever, what do I know? So then, hi sir, how are you? Yeah? 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 So then, about 3 or 4 months later, they finally drain it and clean all the shit off the floor. And it's just sludge and buildup and junk and trash. And you know what we found among that sludge? A blackberry. And you know what it still did? That motherfucker still turned on. Yeah, she was like, you have to get that phone. I need that phone. Bitch, you have a second phone in your hand. But that motherfucker was submerged at 10 to 12 feet deep for 3 months. And it's still turned on. Like, I don't understand. Sludges from all the people's sweat and everything? Not so much to sweat. Also, like, you know, oil from keeping all the machinery from, you know, falling apart and stuff like that. I have a slushie and I'm so happy. I think Kiki needed some alone time. Because every time she'd be told, you don't get to be alone, was a little upsetting to her. Does she want to be alone all the time? No. Does she need to have the option to be alone from time to time? Yes. Sometimes it's not about actually wanting to do it right that second. Sometimes it's about the option. Sometimes you just need the option. I'm fairly certain it was even part of her, one of her statements against Kenneth. Was like, ever since this, I don't get to be alone. I don't get to have the luxury of being by myself. And I'll be honest, I think that's the thing that bugs her most whenever there's a threat against her. Like, yeah, it's a problem that there's a threat against her, yes. But it's also the inevitable, don't be alone, do this, be here, check in, don't be alone, don't be alone, don't be alone, don't be alone. What if I want to? Like, what if she just wants 5 minutes to herself? But she doesn't get to. So yes, we will take a bike ride for a few minutes. I'll take that time to enjoy this slushie, chat with chat. When she started picking, yeah, she realized what she did, 100%. Because she was like, yeah, I haven't worn these shoes in a really long time. I also haven't worn these stockings in a really long time. I also haven't worn this color shirt in a really long time. No, she 100% realized what she did. Is Kiki upset at anyone from that earlier? Don't be alone. No. It's not like a specific individual thing. It's more like a because like she said just now, I'm just gonna go for a bike ride, and no one stopped her, right? But like there would be times back in 3.0 where Kiki would want to just have 5 minutes by herself. The biggest one was she wanted to just have a few minutes to herself. It was the day that she and Tessa broke up. Honestly, if things had gone differently that day, they might not have broken up that day. But it was the day of the anniversary of the Smiley attack and the day that she ended up breaking up with Tessa. She literally just wanted a few minutes alone, and they wouldn't let her have it. Like, she was like, hey, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm fine. I would just like to go for a walk. And so she walked to Beaver Bush and sat on the roof. People followed her. People followed her, and they sat with her, and she's like, I literally just want to be alone. And they wouldn't let her be alone. So she started spiraling and panicking and being upset and just doing things. Literally circling you in Tessa's car and everything collapsed after that? Yes. Literally following her in a car and telling her to get in it. This was before all of that. Oh. Okay. Where is it? All right. I'm just reporting this location. As I do every time this happens in this exact spot. But what we should expect is for me to crash again, because that's usually what happens. Is I usually crash another 2 or 3 times before it finally shuttles. Okay, we might be good. Let's see. All right. Wait, what do you... Also, Gogo's menu sheet is much... Oh, I've been looking at it as you work on it. I haven't looked at it in the last few minutes, but... Oh, thank God. Not a second crash. Oh, but you know what? 5M is doing the dumb thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Fix that. She might change the sweater color at the least. Since she did realize what she was doing, or what she did when she put this outfit together. You made a gayified Go-Go's logo? Oh, I almost died. Oh my gosh, it's cute. Okay, so... I'm assuming the blue rose are the currently on menu. Yes, it is. Okay. I like this. Is this everything? Oh, it is everything. Should we get rid of the old sheet then, just entirely? Okay. Oh, it's cute. I love it. Oh, you're just gonna hide it. That makes sense. Is it possible to take it and... I'm gonna play with it, I think. I'm gonna see if I can do my vision. With what part? The Go-Go's logo itself. I'm wondering if there is something I can... I love the gradient and I love the rainbow, but I'm wondering if there's a way to, like, I don't know, make it look more... I guess diner vintage, if that makes sense. I might play with it myself. Oh, but I won't have you work. Okay. There is blood. I can't wait for a cop to stumble upon that and be like, murder! No, somebody's had an accident, that's all. Oh my god, I almost died. Yeah, more retro vibe. Cause it's pretty, but it also feels like you took a retro font and label and put it on something more modern. Alright, let's change our shirt now that we have figured out what we did. Actually, it took us a lot quicker to figure out what we did than I thought it would. Could go with that one. Or I could go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's more of a key green. We'll just change that. Oh, our eye makeup is no longer... Okay. I do not. I always get my logos from Indie. I like how those menus turned out. They're cute. Hi, sir. Are you way high? Are you way high? Yeah. I squint at you as well. Hi, I love you. However, you are reminding me that I need to see an eye doctor because you are a lot blurrier today than you normally would be at that distance. Because you had a second rainbow behind. I don't really want to. And the reason I don't want to is because there's so much going on to the right side of that screen already. Because we've got the chicken and the slushie, and we've got the honey jar. I don't want to weigh down that side so much. I also don't need everything to have the rainbow behind it. Asymmetry is just as valid as symmetry. In fact, sometimes I prefer asymmetry. Personally. Every day is a field of flowers. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I wanted to see. Oh. On hold. Marriage dissolved. Matter has not been contested within the 72-hour waiting period. This marriage is hereby dissolved. So ordered. Okay. Their marriage lasted just a few days shy of 4 months. Alright, there was some things that I wanted to work on. Let's go sit up on the roof. Oh, shit! That actually worked! Hack asymmetry for most things. Okay. I hear Oh, it's Mara. Okay. I also wanted to work on some things. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to work on. What was it that I wanted to work on? I forget what I wanted to work on. I'm like looking around through my tabs at like a reminder. Or for a reminder, rather. Oh, question 2. Would it be possible to set up the PAHA pay sheet like the Go-Go's pay sheet so that the state IDs are in a separate box from the name so it's easier for me to copy paste? Oh, Jesus. I'm okay.
That's good.
Oh, thank God.
Let me ask you a quick question. Do you remember towing a black and like teal gauntlet behind the Korean Plaza a couple days ago?
The Korean Plaza.
May have been
doesn't
like
ring a bell.
high
There could've
centered.
been-
Police may have requested it.
Oh, if there was a police request, do you have a license plate for it? We can double check to see what's going on with
I
it.
sure do.
Oh.
It's 283ZG as in Gary, FCN as in Nancy.
All right. Yeah, it was definitely a police request in the impound logs,
Sure
which are
was.
public.
What
It
happened?
would be
I hit an
the only information they
ATM.
gave us is involved in a misdemeanor or felony, because that's what we put in when they have a report that's more than a citation for
That's
the
funny.
requests. However,
Oh,
the
sorry.
report number is public in the impound logs here if you want that.
Oh, I do actually.
What was the license plate again?
283ZGFCN. 283ZGFCN. You got it too?
Involved in misdemeanor? Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's Van Durst has made all tow drivers add that sort of notation if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
something
the,
above a citation now.
The report is 530H3.
Obviously, unless it's been shared with you, Bruto can't access the report anyway.
Yeah.
We don't have that sort of cool powers as
I
tow
think-
drivers.
I think it was added because like that one case. Because of
There's a
golf
few
cart.
people who have talked about it,
Yeah.
but yeah, it definitely seems like because a lot of people were doing citation sweeps and getting
what
tows
golf cart
done.
did was she put what was supposed to be a report number, but it was in fact the state ID of the owner of the car.
Oh yeah, there's been a few of those that
Yeah.
Bruto's noticed. Not just her, but some of the newer tow drivers. They kind of get it flumbled together.
Yeah, but
Really?
because of her, that was when Van Dorst came up with a case law over it.
Yeah, which is kind of the annoying way to do it, because it just means we double do reports. One full report that goes into the impound log, one full report that they keep in their citation. Jarther was doing it a much better way that Joy told him to do, where he just would share the citation with whoever it was issued to.
That's fine. How many hours community service could I get for just killing some of these serial stalking, serial assaulting, randomly capitalizing fucksticks? At least 6, right?
Hopefully,
Seems like
right?
a lot to
That's
take in.
Gemma. Well, it might be
Oh, it
something that
was
Gemma
Winona
used to just
Walker.
kind of do.
Maybe with the correct officer, you just get a lot of parole.
She was saying the other day that if more of these like serial stalker killer types just keep popping up, she's gonna get back into business. I
She's
think
gonna
were
run
her
it
words.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Ruth
gonna
was
run
so
it back.
tired of Twinsta and people who think they're some sort of edgy, cipher-loving serial killer from the 80s. Not everyone's a Zodiac, but everyone wants to be.
Yeah, not everybody's a fucking Ted Bundy.
Ruto also thinks it's quite interesting how apparently we have a pandemic of split personalities in the city somehow. Maybe it's something in the air. One of the most rare mental conditions ever is apparently everywhere.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that happened to us when I was in EMS a long time ago. There's, all the common blood types, A, B, O, etc. There's also
plus the
a very
extras, the
incredibly
positive, negative, yeah.
rare blood type called Rh null. Incredibly rare, not compatible with literally any other blood type except that one. I think it's like a 1 per, like even less than 1%.
Is that kind of like that guy in Australia that did like saving everybody with his special blood type because no one else in the world has it?
It is in fact an incredibly rare blood type to the point of less than 1% of the population has it. There was a period though where it felt like half of the people we were treating somehow had this Rh null blood, and we were like, that's so crazy that this blood
That's like the same percent of like gingers in the world too.
Yeah, that was like it's so crazy that like the less than 1% population of the world is all here in San Andreas.
Bill has a tiny theory that just kind of sparked in Bruto's head. Maybe the immigration board is actually a sub-department of some sort of psychological study group,
Is
and
San
they're only
Andreas just
approving
the new
certain people to
Australia?
come in. Something like that.
Yeah,
They're like,
we're just
it's like a
Australia.
giant experimental island.
I've
and
not
they're
done
only
any
letting
crime.
certain people.
I mean,
That was pretty good. I also
if
think
this
a lot
is
of people
Australia,
self-diagnose.
if this is Australia, then the Americans already judged you as a criminal. You're just here now.
I haven't done anything
Well,
wrong.
it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Off the coast of California, but no details of how far off the coast.
Oh my god.
Flight takes forever to get here. You used to when you
Oh, I
first open up the
It
doors.
barely rains.
I miss the
Maybe.
rain.
What does Tasmania actually look
To be
like?
fair, rain is like that's more complicated. You got to get into the water cycle. There's a lot
Yeah,
more
seeding the clouds doesn't work unless there's enough moisture up there in the first place.
Yeah, really, the government needs to use more of those chemtrails to make it so we can have rain again. Pretty sure that's how it works, right?
Every once
The-
in a while, just
the chemtrails,
appears.
like, they spread out, make the clouds, and then they start raining after they amass.
Possibly, if they're chemtrails from seeding planes.
Oh yeah, they're cloud seeding.
Hey, we did literally zero marketing for this until now, but wow, Tequila Lost doing a video game trivia quiz this time tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Oh, Thea, you're so funny.
Oh my god, I
Surprise
wonder what
release.
game. Or is it just games in general?
It says video game trivia.
Console games, PC
That is something
games,
I'd be
90s
really good at.
games.
I'd be really good at that too, I think. Unless
I'd-
if it's like Kingdom Hearts, then I'm cooked.
I would not be super good at it, but I would enjoy at least trying. I was so excited because I thought there was going to be bingo.
Limbo would be
thought there would
interesting.
be limbo.
Everybody would be snail crawling on the ground. That's the best limbo we have.
Yeah.
Successful limbo.
Just snail trail through it.
I hate that you called
That's
it a
not
snail
snail
trail.
crawling.
I know, everyone does.
There you go.
Oh
I
god,
hate that even more.
Takes the yoga skills for that one.
she's really committing to it. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Bruto thinks
What
you
is
might
that
need to call
tune?
a chiropractor.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think of what is it. The thing that's like a dog like rotating into the stratosphere. It's like
Flexible.
like yeah, I'd fucking say.
Oh,
goddamn.
that
when
really
the dog
hurt.
starts spiraling, it's like.
Yeah, that
Bye-bye,
exact
doggy.
one. You know what I'm talking about. It's like
Bruto
do
said it, but
do
doesn't
do
remember
do
it.
do 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 do. It's like that.
Mm.
That's what
When they go
Marcy was
off into
doing just
they go
then.
off into the sky, right?
Exactly.
Doggone.
Exactly. I mean, if Marcy gets real fucking good at it, I'm sure she could just start taking off like a helicopter like blade or some shit.
Or she just got to dye hair blue and say, "Got to go fast." Whoop.
Gotta go fast. I will become Hokage.
Bruto is a
Good
bit
for
hungry,
Ivy.
though.
Take
Are
a
we open
break.
over there?
She's getting away. I actually really want to do that so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hope that like cops would like join in on that, and they just wouldn't just like tase my ass to the ground.
Depends on the officer. You might be lucky. Hopefully, run across a grapeseed deputy. They might actually
Yeah,
follow.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Grapeseed would.
Harold might get in his plane and go, "It's tails time."
Oh god, he would jet ram
If
me
he
with
has
that
any
plane.
knowledge of the entire thing at all, he's kind of old. Might have to explain to him the connection.
Yeah. I don't know. I see that going real bad for me.
It would be a funny
It'd be
report.
like that one scene in like that one Indiana Jones movie.
I might call Thea. Ask if she'd be.
With the
Trying to
fight
figure
scene.
Oh, yeah.
By the plane. I should specify it more. There's a lot of fight scenes in that
Well,
series.
they always do flight movement, and they like to do. You mean the airplane fight or the?
Yeah,
fight
the
on top of
airplane fight where the guy gets.
I
the
wanna
guy
ask
gets
Sydney how
buzzed
she
up by the
feels about
propellers.
charm
That's how I see
bracelets.
Harold chasing me with the plane going.
But also, I feel like if I do that, she's gonna
Temple-
know that I'm thinking about
Temple
getting her a
doing the,
charm
the other
bracelet.
one.
Lost Ark.
Oh, I can't even. I can't remember. Urto knows them, but there's blank spot now for some reason. Temple of Doom
'Cause we already
is
gave
the
her
make
a
fun
bracelet.
of India stereotype one, and
yeah,
the yes, it would be the Ark of the Covenant one. That would be the one. Yes, with the burn in the hand. And they're on
No,
the
I'd be
little-
getting
the
custom
kind of
bracelets.
experimental wing.
'Cause I
German
had an
plane is the
idea of,
one with the
like-
fight the good old fashioned 1920s boxer Germany man.
Yeah, I think that's Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, that's at the Raiders of the Lost Ark. So yeah, that's where it gets a little bit gruesome
I'm gonna have to think on it.
with the propeller and no boxing, the good old boy.
Oh no, I do mean from Thea slash
need to rewatch
Sasha's
those.
business, but I mean a custom bracelet.
Have some wine, watch some
little dated
terribly
with
aged
some
movies.
parts, but really good. But
Yeah.
Oh, want to do
Yeah.
a terribly aged movie? Go back to 007 Octopussy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
007. One of the Roger Moore ones was Octopussy. That's the name of the show.
You're fucking with me.
Nope.
No way. I'm looking this up right now. That's crazy. Oh my! It is actually just called 007 Octopussy. That is
Indeed. She's an assassin with an entire team of female assassins.
8 vagina. Imagine.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, that's. I'm quoting as a horrible fucking Little Mermaid.
Aging well is not in the category of that shoe.
Little Mermaid meme. Hold on.
Try our
Let me.
new 12-layer vegan chocolate cake.
What?
Sugar High has a 12-layer cake.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out from hearing about that much sugar.
It's a vegan chocolate cake.
It's still too much
We'll
sugar.
have nothing against vegan, but if
There
you're
you
gonna eat the
go.
good stuff, might as well go with the pure good
There-
stuff.
And I'm
there's a
gonna be
curse
so
thing
for
for you
real.
all.
I've never had good vegan chocolate. What is this?
It's something horrible to explain the joke I made.
Oh, I know what this is. It's the one where he's
Yeah.
like, yeah, no,
The Grimsby. The
Yep.
Grimsby, 8
Yep.
legs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruto, if you ever think about, the octopuses in the old Marios and things, where they're spitting little stones at you,
Yeah.
and think about the octopus Little Mermaid lady. When you know octopuses,
Ursula.
between their legs is their mouth. That
Yeah, the
thing on
beep.
the side of the head that always is used as a mouth is actually
Right.
their poo-poo spot.
Wait, really?
Yes. So
Actually, I
when,
did
when
not
those
know
old
that.
things are spitting at rocks at you, they're spitting from their. They have like a cloakia type thing where all their wastes come out of the same hole on the side of the body. So they eat between their legs, and then the waste comes out that hole. But all the
Oh
old
my
Japanese
God.
things.
No,
So basically,
do
in
know what a
Mario,
key
they're
lime
spitting their
is.
crap at you.
I'm just making a silly
Shit.
joke.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Key
It's
lime pie
honestly
is
kind of impressive. I
huge
can't
down
do
here
that
in
shit,
Florida.
even if I tried my
It's fucking
hardest.
down our
A little
throats
bit
every
different
5 minutes.
projectile
I have
situation.
key lime pie!
Yeah, so that's impressive. You know, kudos to them for figuring that out.
Just
They only
also
live for 2
imagine
years, so
Ursula
like that's a small
eating.
window. It's a really small window to master that.
Yeah. It's also they make it all cartoony, but when you think about it, it's kind of one of those refrigerator lotter things. Wait a second.
He's just a joke.
That cartoon character whose mouth is moving is actually on the side of their head, but they're an octopus, so it's not their mouth moving at all.
Yeah, and then there's like the Squidward thing and all that.
Yeah, there's a lot of questionables. But like if you think about Ursula, if she is eating, it means that she's sitting on her food.
You know, she's a queen. She can sit on her food. That's fine.
In more ways
I'm
than
not- I'm
one.
not
You
gonna
know
tell
what
a
she's
queen
Wait,
based
does
on,
anyone
right?
need any food?
Yeah, Bruto's hungry.
While we're
Okay.
on this subject, I
Bruto
could
might have to do
actually
toe
go
as well.
for a little bite though.
Oi.
Bruto speaking.
Catch you later, Brute.
Oh no, he needs food too.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, today's
please
just a
give
little
ping.
extra
Bruto
curve.
head that way. Bruto's getting food in Polito, so it should be a few minutes to swing down that direction.
But I can promise you, it's not as bad as the shit I was saying at the Silver Smoke Shop to the fucking Reapers the other day.
Now I'm a hyperfixate
Because
on
they were
that!
saying that they're a family business and like going on about how all their family members are working there. And I shit you not, I said, "Oh hell yeah, keeping it in the family," and then I realized how bad that sounded.
That is a sentence that you chose to say out loud.
Yeah.
All right, what'd you guys
I
like?
said immediately, "Not like that." Bruto, you go first.
All right, appreciate it. Bruto's after 2 stuffed peppers and 2 slushies, please.
All right.
The classic.
You can't get good stuffed peppers anywhere else right now.
Yeah.
2 slushies.
Too many places just get burgers and stuff.
We have,
Bruto's so
at the
tired
moment,
of
2
burgers.
vegan options. We're about to have a third. We've got,
Ooh.
yeah, we've got the stuffed peppers, the butterfly burger, and we're going to be getting a green goddess wrap.
Oh, that sounds actually amazing.
Hmm.
Wraps tend to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what would you like, Mara?
I have to eat soft foods because I got shot in the stomach.
Okay.
I guess.
There's the
I'll do-
fries, there's pancakes, there's even the tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Ooh, actually, yeah, I'll do tomato soup and grilled cheese.
How many?
That sounds perfect. I'll just do
Bruto
the
need to think
one.
about that for next time it's an actual cold day, because those are like the perfect.
Well,
Oh my
unfortunately,
God,
the tomato
yeah.
soup and
Snack.
grilled cheese is going to be replaced with the green goddess wrap.
Well, that's
Oh
okay.
no! Oh, I'm
Seasonal
absolutely.
stuff is
I'm
how lots
maxing
of
out
the
getting that
best
then.
places work.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll
what'd
do
you
one
like
of
to drink?
those, and I will drink a slush. I'll go with the blue Mara flavor.
Okay.
And if I could get those infused with honey, that would be amazing.
Let me double check. I have to run to the truck and get more, but I do have plenty. Okay.
Okay, cool. Hell fucking
You want
yeah.
each of them with honey or just the one?
Oh yes, please. I am so honey pilled. I'm addicted.
Okay.
It's
And
very
do you
good
want any
for
honey,
cardio
Bruto?
too. No, Bruto's okay now.
Okay.
Just can't take the sugar and sitting in the truck all day.
That's fair. That's valid. All right. What is your state ID, Bruto?
10039.
Go here so that you can step in the tray
Appreciate it.
first. Yeah. I'm just chilling, so
There you go.
you're working, so you get in there.
Maybe someday. Okay.
There we go. 1G networks on the island are always crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And Mara.
12868.
All right. Have a good day, everyone. Bruto got to
65,
rescue a
95.
waterlogged vehicle.
Hell yeah. Good shit. I love Bruto. Bruto's great.
He is. There you go.
I once just got stuck in like a 4 or 5 hour conversation about old movies with him.
Oh, yeah.
And there's just, I don't know, he's cozy as hell. But yeah,
Coffee
when he
ruined
was
my
telling...
joke.
Oh no, what was it?
I said, if called key lime, why not shaped like a key? And Gothi eventually goes, they're called key limes because they're specifically grown in the Florida Keys.
Oh, I don't get that one. I'm too Canadian.
A key lime is a variation of a lime. It's a little sweeter and it's a little bit more sweet, a little bit more citrusy. It's especially known for the key lime pie, but it is grown in the Florida Keys. There is also a South Asian variation of the key lime pie. I mean, the key lime rather. But I was just making a joke about why it's not key shaped.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that. I thought all limes were the same, which are they're all modified lemon.
It's kind of a hybrid. I forget what it's a hybrid with, but oh hell yeah, I got it on the shelf.
Oh fuck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get more honey. How much do I need actually? Let me check the back.
Yeah, I get more honey for
0826. Ooh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Because we had that meat, no one finished off this meat. Oh, I like that though! Oh, that's cute! I know you're not feeling it, but I love that. Yeah, hang on. Okay, and how much do I need over here? 1, 2. I like that it still kind of has the Pride vibe while still specifically using the Go-Go's theme. So it's not like it doesn't feel like corporate went, we need to be gay for a month, you know. I'll show you guys, hold on. I like it. I think this is very pretty. I like it. I think it's nice. It's June. Everything needs to be gay. Because as Kiki likes to say, she isn't only gay in June.
Hello.
Ow. I don't actually
you
need to
realize
grab
how-
as much honey as I thought, because we still had some in the back.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I see your Scorcher, it just makes the urge to buy a bike so much stronger.
Honestly, so I got it from Terps, owned by Rooster Stew.
Okay.
I bought the last one he had in stock at the time, but
But he might get more.
Oh no, it's less than it's more than a might. He will get more. He's trying to be more on top of it. And it was only 1,500.
Oh, that's way better than
Yeah.
what Garen was going to sell me a bike for.
Yeah,
He was
I-
going to sell me one for like 8K.
That's crazy. Oh, hang on, this is Sydney.
Yeah. I was...
I'm
oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Hi. No. So I'm doing shit with Paisley, Liam, and Frankie for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my god.
Don't die.
But when we're all done, like if I'm like I'm done for the night or whatever, and Marcy's still around, I'm gonna need to pick up because she's doing this thing where she's picking people up and talking to them for 15 minutes about things that basically is common knowledge to everybody. So I don't know. I'm getting tired of the same conversation 20 times.
That's why I said what I said. I like
Because I didn't know. I didn't want you to think it was a now thing.
No. I didn't. I mean more like because you said you just wanted to vibe, and I was like, oh, so it's a pick up and keep, not a pick up and drop you off with like Marcy.
No. Yeah.
Because I had a thought of like, but why don't they drop you off? And then I was like, I'm gonna figure that out.
Yeah, because I feel like if they drop me off like at Gay Bay, then Marcy will find me, and if I just would be like, drop me off here, like at my RV, and then you just pick me up at the RV, and then we go do shit or whatever, or go to bed or whatever.
Oh, it's this car. Sorry, there's a
So,
car
yeah.
that's been on for ages.
Oh. Okay, but yeah, I was like, I'm gonna call her and make sure
Okay.
I'm communicating correctly.
Yeah. I love you.
All right, I love you too.
Right,
See you a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Whose car is that? The Dinka.
Where?
The
Right over
blue
here?
and white one. Is that yours?
Oh, right over there?
No. Straight ahead. I think that's a Dinka. Isn't that what it's called?
Oh, that's a faction Donka.
Oh, Donka. I was saying it wrong.
Yeah,
it's
no, that's
on and it's been on
um,
for a while.
Yeah, that's a rental that Bruto didn't tow, that he came here to tow, but
Oh, and then he
I
got
guess
sidetracked?
forgot. Yeah, he got sidetracked by
Oops.
saving somebody out of the water.
Oh.
I could get it out of here, but they're really fun to drive at Ramathon, by the way.
I'll just do it myself.
Okay.
I might even. Oh, never mind. Let me feed this person. So say I might even just take it to Ramathon and have you pick me up, and I'll feed them first. Is that Kojak? Hello, ma'am.
We got Kojak out.
Hello. Hi, Hardcastle. May I pet?
Hi. Yeah, if Kojak wants you to go for
Yeah,
it.
may I pet the Kojak?
I always like to give them the reasoning too.
Good girl.
I think it's just Pyro right now that we're trying to prevent.
I love you. Yeah,
pet
so she
for a
can get
bit.
distracted.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen Pyro in a hot minute.
Oh, she was on duty yesterday.
Yeah, we had her out yesterday, and we're trying to work on breaking her like single handler mentality.
Yeah.
If I take Pyro out, she's only gonna listen to me until I hand her off to someone else.
Yeah, you know, we learned that too.
Yeah.
That you have to
So
say
Kira and I are gonna work
follow
on
to someone else. I think it's because you
Yeah.
know when she was a DOC, she had to only follow one person.
Yeah. Which is it? It's all good. We're gonna help her, and she'll be good. But I do need some food for myself and Kojak. She's
Absolutely.
hungry too.
Okay.
Come on, girl.
What would you guys like?
Can I get? We got 3 fried chickens.
Okay. I'm assuming one
You,
will be boneless for Miss Kojak.
Yes, please. And then
Yeah.
that's right. You don't get any bones in yours. And then 3 coffees.
3 coffees?
Those will be
Okay.
for me. Yeah.
Well, I'll also make her a water as well.
Thank you.
Okay. And do you want any honey with that, Hardcastle?
Sure. On 2 of them.
2 of them? Okay. People do like the honey on the chicken.
Honey chicken soup. I got canine. If something happens, just give me a call.
Okay, let me do some math. 120 plus 65.
Set your radio back to 1.
Plus 60 is going to be 245. Okay, and what is your acidity?
1372.
So the one that doesn't have honey is going to be the boneless one.
Perfect. You ready, Kojak? You excited?
Just getting her water poured.
Oh, yeah.
And we finally fixed all of our equipment so that I don't have to run into the back kitchen to make anything. Everything's up here now. Wow.
What, is it all up here now?
Yeah, everything's up here now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. So no more like, oh, you want something back there? Let me just, one sec.
We come over here. We'll do it closer here so we're not just eating in the middle of the road.
I mean, yeah, no, you're welcome to hang out here. We have all these tables and everything.
Yes,
Oh my goodness. She sounds like she's singing.
Go. All right, eat. You slurp just like Toast does.
Okay.
She just inhales it. Toast just inhales her food. She never chews it.
Yeah, no, she just inhale. Yeah, it's just, I don't think they even chew it.
There's your water. There you go.
Hate me, blame me, berate me, torture me, shoot me, drug me, stab me, exclude me, lie to me, forget me, I'm gone. Okay. Ooh, that's a happy girl right there. Are you having a good day, ma'am? Yeah. Do you need any ice packs or anything? How you doing? Might as well since you're here. Yeah, you want some? Okay. Let me just get that for you. Get that under your vest there. How's that? Good girl. We were helping out at Gladge earlier, and then the terrorists came by, so we all had to leave. God, she really
There was a
just...
terrorist? Sorry, a terrorist?
They have this thing where there's this guy with a cargo bob, and he likes to pick up cars and throw them at everybody at the grapeseed hangar. It's how Baxter died. Baxter the deer, R.I.P.
Oh, rest in peace.
All he wanted to do was deer stuff. But I was like, I'll do a wellness check today because I haven't done one since January, and then he showed up with his cargo bob. All right. I love you, Kojak. Oh, how are her eyes and her vision, by the way, since she's got that light sensitivity?
I'm not too well informed on it. Seems like she's doing okay. Like, we're inside here and hasn't freaked out.
Yeah, I think it's usually just the sun. Sugar girl, I love you. I think that's you.
The bison.
Oh my god, it's bison.
Roll with Kojak. Yeah, I can pick it up.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Man, just I'll swim through and come pick it up. I'm in Polito, so I won't be too far. You okay? You sick? Oh, got you. Okay. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll be there in like 10 minutes. Less than.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye. Bison accidentally took his sleeping meds this morning, not his actual meds.
Oh no!
So he just woke up.
Oh, that poor man.
Yeah.
We had a rare off-duty bison the other day.
Yeah, we're gonna be driving bison around.
I love that it's not driving with bison, it's gonna be driving him around.
Whenever I'm with Kira, I'm driving him around. All right, load up, Kojak.
Can we open the door for you? There you go, Miss Ma'am. Okay. Have fun.
Still need help with the Donka. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna toss it, honestly. Or even so, I was
Oh,
thinking.
fuck
I was
yeah.
thinking of actually taking it down to Ramathon and returning it there. But I also realized that you have to return them to where they were rented. So if that shit was rented at PDM, I don't know if I want to drive all the way down there.
Yeah. But I mean, if that's the case, you could ocean dump it. Well, I guess that's cool. I
No,
don't
because
have to
that's a
know about
waste of a
that.
car. Bye, guys.
Yeah. And it could be a good repo for like, I don't know,
Yeah.
Gemini guys or whatever.
Listen, I returned a bicycle and I got $20. I was like, oh wait.
Ooh, that's actually not too bad.
Like, I know it's $20, but also I got it for literally just riding a bike. We should work it
$20
out.
is $20.
Yeah, $20. I mean, the next one only got me 3, but I was also still like, you know.
And I'm pretty sure the Donkas are at least like a couple hundred, so like who knows what you get back.
Yeah. I'm actually curious about this bicycle over here. It doesn't have papers in it, but I'm gonna see if I can return it anyway, because I feel like it is a rental. It was
Sounds
found
good.
in a very odd location. So I'm
Yeah,
wondering
I
if whoever
can-
rented it took the papers.
It's been here all day.
Yeah, we found
And-
it, you know the barn where we usually do receptions for the weddings?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
It was behind that, which I
Oh,
think is
that's-
such an odd location to put a bicycle.
Yeah, this thing was
And-
also behind Maisie's farm, that Donka originally.
Interesting.
Yeah, with an unlocked police cruiser that apparently was not a bad tow, so they just weren't able to do anything with it. But
Huh.
I did deploy my Yowie into their glove box, so
Huh. Okay.
no.
But this has no papers in it, and I'm curious if it's because, like, you know, they were trying to hide who rented the bike.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna go
that's
see
the
if I
only
can
thing
return
I
it.
could think of. Want me to go up there in case you need a ride back?
Sure. I'd like to not have to deal with mountain lions.
Where you from, mister?
Holy shit! Hello there. How you doing today?
I had a realization the other night. I don't want a serial killer to get Kiki. Because one, it's becoming oversaturated. There's too many serial killers right now. And I think those serial killer arcs are because there hasn't been the update yet, so people are tired of doing their traditional crime, and so they're like, I'm gonna make a serial killer. I think what Kiki needs is a good old-fashioned stalker. Maybe someone who's just a little too over-invested in her and is just like a really big fan of her or something. Isn't trying to kill her, but just, you know, makes her really uncomfortable. Maybe like a, you know, like a, what is it? The movie and the book Misery.
I'm gonna scare them off if any of them come at you.
Oh, they'll be afraid of the bike.
Oh hell yeah.
But someone to, you know, make Kiki feel uncomfortable and all of
These
this.
poor little doggos though.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting arc. Kiki would hate it, but I'd be like, this is refreshing almost.
Oh yeah.
But you know, someone for the people who love her to get together and join forces and want to kill. Because she's an incredibly paranoid character. She's an incredibly paranoid woman. She's schizophrenic, so she hears and sees things that aren't there. So what if for a while her stalker was just something that was being brushed off as imaginary, you know? The fuck? Did I just manifest a stalker? Okay, I guess it wasn't a rental here.
Oh, damn. Well, now it blends in with them. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was horrific. We really need to get like a deer crossing sign put up here or something.
I wanted that for a while. I wanted it specifically
Yeah.
in the section that goes to the orchard.
Yeah, I feel like that's just a very small, easy, and really important thing to do because that shit can easily total cars or even worse. Also, I just assumed, but back up to Coco's.
Yeah, yeah. What is the fucking timing of this?
I'm not too sure what I'm gonna get up to for the rest of the night. I'm just trying to let my burns heal and shit.
Well, originally I wanted to do bingo. I think I've already said that though, but I guess, is bingo like an every other week thing?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I actually, other than meeting you guys there, I've never been to it. I get like real anxious in big groups if I go alone.
Mm.
Silly little autism brain stuff.
No, I understand. I mean, last week there were moments where it was overwhelming, but I was having enough fun to
Push through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really want to go to the next one because I went to the casino and that wasn't so bad. I hear that too.
Hear what?
Hear and see lights flashing like as if something's being bumped into or carjacked.
I don't.
I might just go check it out just super quick.
Yeah, let's go.
It's probably just like some weird thing, but you never know. I have seen some people.
Oh, I hear it now. Might have got knocked by
I
a
think
local.
somebody just. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's not so bad. It'll just probably set everyone who comes into Polito on high alert for a moment, and then, and then you know it'll fade. Yeah, last time I saw people actually carjacking up here, I just told them really don't want to be doing that and got the fuck out because I don't want to escalate shit. But you know, their funeral.
I'm gonna see what they're doing over in the clothing store.
Yeah, I think it's Aliana.
It's Allie, Corbin, and Connor, I think. Club is safe. Are you guys going hunting? Oi.
Waiting for her to get changed.
Oi.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
Going with us?
I would normally be like, yeah, sure, I'll hang, but I'm waiting for Sydney. Yeah.
Specifically going to hunt in a spot to instigate a PD response
Wait, what? Why?
because it's a very hard spot to get to.
Oh, okay. Do you
Last time,
do
the
you
last time I
normally get
hunted in
one?
this, the last time we went hunting, we got license checked, I think 5 times.
That's like
And
that's awkward.
They actually never asked for my ID once, even though I had a gun out every single time. They only asked for Connor and Damien's. But the one spot that we didn't get license checked is where I hunt up here in Toledo, which is over behind the Up and Adam Diner.
Okay.
The one time I did get license checked there, there was 2 bike cops in a buffalo that almost ended up in the ocean because of how steep the mountain is. So we're hoping for that. In fact, I think the last time we went there, they were so certain that someone was getting murdered where I was hunting that they called in Clark with the helicopter. Because it's such an out-of-the-way spot. That reminds me, I need to switch up my pants.
Hey, Kiki, you come hunting?
Believe it or not, you were not the first person to ask me.
Yeah, no, waiting for Sydney, or I would.
There you go. I made myself shiny.
Is that so that we don't accidentally make a mistake?
I mean, if you don't have a gun...
I mean, it doesn't specify it has to be orange. It just suggests orange as a color. It just has to be bright.
Well, it does actually suggest 3 colors. It suggests... actually don't remember. Oh. Orange, yellow, or green, shirt or hat. That is a shirt.
Yeah, it doesn't specify how much it has to cover.
No, just says colors.
Mm-hmm.
There is no beard qualification, Connor, just so that you're aware.
Oh, okay, well maybe I just want to look like a mountain man. Or maybe I just want to start a gang war.
I'm gonna put that on. You might have to go hang out down by the emissary. Oh my god, you just reminded me. We saw ballas today.
Real ballas in the wild?
They exist.
They exist. We went down to Grove Street to get a rental repo, and 4 of them came running out of a house.
Oh.
This will be good to hunt in, surely.
Perfect. I think it's a Vagos mask.
Oh, that reminds me.
gang war thing.
There's another mask that it's like that, but it's got like the like glowing emojis and stuff.
I might have to give it a look. I've got a very fat face, Kiki, so you know me and masks. I will put it on camo to then be, you know, yeah, maybe fix something of a hole.
Informing Gemma that the ballast still exists.
She won't believe you. She'll be like, Pixar didn't happen.
We didn't get pictures, unfortunately.
Next time, just do like David Attenborough. The wild baller, once thought to be extinct.
We need you to stand still so we can do this, guys.
The current iteration of the ballast has a name that implies either they're planning to be short-lived or they're going to be the final ballast.
Oh, it's not Keeltray?
No, it's the sunset ballast.
Oh, Christ.
It's not a great name if you intend on staying around for a long time.
No.
They're either short-lived or the final ballas. We may never see the ballas again.
Or you'll see them that one time and then they're gone because it's sunset.
Next, it'll be the magic hour ballas. And then they'll start cycling through the Twilight books.
Oh my god.
Eclipse
Midnight
balls.
sun ballas.
Oh my god. Twilight can join the ballas. Alright. You good,
She'll
Connor?
love that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Let's see if we can
The
get
fuck
Queenie
is
to the hub.
TPU?
Taylor
Oh.
Power Unit. It's Elias and Iridescent. They kind of sit on a hill and watch over the Taylor Power Station.
You can go shoot things near there, Corbin?
Okay.
I mean, there might be. I think there's a hunting zone near there.
Okay. I'm not insane. They are wrong. It is the Palmer Power Station. Why do they call it the Taylor Palmer?
I don't know.
I've always been confused by that and thought I was just reading it wrong.
Oh, no.
They're wrong. It's the Palmer Taylor.
They are in fact wrong.
Okay, so you need to twins to that to be like, you're wrong.
So it would be the PTU. Not the TPU. I've always thought that like I was just dyslexic or something.
No, they're the dyslexics. I'll let you in the front.
You guys have fun. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Well, I'll think about it.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Hello, Kiki.
Hey, are you busy right now?
I'm in a chase right now. What's up?
Oh, I can wait then. I wanted to do my thing where I start a paper trail of weird, creepy, stalkery text messages just in case something happens in the future. So, I can wait.
Okay. Be safe. Be with somebody, and then
Yeah,
once
always.
I am free up, we will be there. Okay. I'll be up there with Bison.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
I can only listen to that for so long.
Oh, what was your name again? I'm so sorry. I'll introduce you to Kiki.
It's Rowan.
Rowan, nice to meet you.
Rowan. Oh, Rowan.
Is it Rowan or-
My
Rowan,
hearing
yeah.
comprehension's really bad sometimes.
No, you're good. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
Nice to meet you.
Dude just flew in.
Oh, well, welcome.
Yeah.
Do you need food or anything since you're here?
Yeah, I will not say no to food, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, step into the diner. Hey JJ.
I will do.
How's it going?
Waking up, seeing what's what.
Hell yeah. I'm on fire. I caught on fire again today.
Yeah,
What do
she
you
got
mean,
on
caught
fire and
fire?
Keo lost a leg.
Yeah, Keel
What?
lost a leg.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
What
were
is it with
getting
you
up-
two losing legs?
I thought I was the last one, I swear.
So
we're getting
the
up to
food
some
is
no
gonna
good.
be up here, and drinks are gonna be on that one over there, Rowan. You just let me know what you'd like.
Brilliant, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
We're right by a fuel tank. Some insane psychopath starts shooting at us right beside a fuel tank. It ignites both me and her on fire. And then the fuel tank explodes and a piece of shrapnel went flying through Keel's knee, just severing it. And I was just incinerated.
Oh, is that
Some-
why
that's
Remy
some
was
des-
shot?
No, that's like the other thing too. Remy's been gone for like a month, but got shot today. But she has no memory of what happened.
Oh, that's concerning.
That's
Yeah, I don't know. Today's been weird, but like,
what's you
hopefully
find?
her
What's
memory.
you found by a pier or by a body of water?
Sydney was the one who found her, so she might have the deets. But from what I was told, there was a trail of blood leading to the hospital from somewhere.
Yeah, it's still on the
And-
ground. From
Oh
Park and
my
Walk.
god. From the Park and Walk?
Yeah, by her
That's
car.
crazy. Sounds like an abduction, if you ask me, but I don't have the deets.
Could I get a main and a drink, Kiki?
Sydney
Absolutely,
is
anything
around,
specific?
though, if
She
you
just
do
went
want
into
to
the
ask
bathroom.
her. They're just out
Anything
driving
specific?
around.
No, it all actually sounds so good, so just whatever you've got ready to go.
Oh no, we make it to order.
Ooh, in that case then, who can say no to some dino nuggies?
Okay.
And I will
Hell
take a slush.
fucking yeah.
How many of each?
Just one of each, please.
Sure thing. Okay. And do you want any honey on your dino nuggies?
Good for today.
Okay. And what is your state ID?
It is 20284.
Jesus.
Damn, he's doing better than me on my first day.
Totally didn't have to have a quick peek at my driver's license.
No, you're absolutely fine. I had to do that for about a week.
I still have to do that if I don't do the jingle.
My old state ID used to be 14426. So when I was 13935, I was like, oh, it's what is it?
Oh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. Here you go, Ron.
Thank you, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, Sydney just ran into the bathroom as you were talking
Oh,
about
she's
that.
here.
Yeah, literally just. It was like a second before you said she's out and about.
Yeah. So yeah, she might have some more deets. I forgot that she was one of the ones that found her. Corbin was the other one.
Paisley.
Hey, Paisley.
Hi.
She hates us.
More like Hazley.
She just hate bios.
So, Rowan, is this your first day in town? Would you like JJ? I assume you want food too.
I would like two butterfly burgers and 2 coffees, please.
All right.
Yeah, first day flew in about, what, 12 hours ago?
Oh, wow, you've had a long day then.
I mean, not being around the whole day, chilled out for a while.
Ah, okay, I see.
I mean, it makes me feel like I want to explore for that length of time, but
It's
Well, there is
551
plenty
again?
to see.
5528.
28.
Missed
I was
you.
gonna say, missed you too.
Hey
Missed
girl,
you.
hey, miss you too.
Hi. I was trying to talk to Sydney, but she's intently
Oh, yeah, she's using
like
the
She's
rocking out
just-
in the bathroom.
She's peeing,
She
probably.
does that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go stare at her creepily.
Oh my god.
As long as I have your
What the-
consent to do that, Kiki. Do I have your consent?
That's fine.
Just stare at your
You
fiancé.
cannot ask her
She's-
girlfriend for consent. You have to ask the
I've been
person.
demoted by JJ. Yeah, she'll come back to consciousness like, wait, what the fuck? It's kind.
And it'll be
really
funny.
Right, there you go, JJ.
Thank you for permission to watch your
You're welcome.
fiancé pee.
You're welcome.
It's just a hobby. It's just a girl hobby, you know.
It's just girl.
What?
Just girl stuff. Just girl stuff, you know. You know, like how cats like
What is it?
really
You try to you try to like examine the pee stream or like the
I mean,
smell or
you just gotta make sure you just gotta make sure your fellow gals are good, you know. There's many ways.
I mean,
it's not just those.
Girls don't really care. If we had the option of something like a urinal, I don't think that we would have the rule of every other urinal. We just wouldn't give a shit.
Real.
yeah, I have to use the one that is in the corner.
Oh my god.
I cannot use I cannot for the sake of me use the one in the middle.
Yeah, I don't like the metal ones either. I need my own space. I don't want people on either side of me. I feel like I'm cornered in. I feel threatened, intimidated.
And I hate it when
It, like-
people just get there and they think you want to have a conversation. Like I'm not. I'm just peeing.
Yeah, I
dog.
just start peeing harder so I could drown them out. Like they ask
Oh, but that
questions, and
hurts.
I just squeeze my kidneys harder.
Oh god.
well, thank you guys for making me feel so welcome.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, we just keep
Welcome.
it real up here in Polito, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Ooh. I don't get to do sign language so much these days. It's a trauma thing, so I've been doing so good lately. I haven't had to.
Hey, what's your name?
Vera.
Nice to meet you.
Assuming she's Vera
I'm
next.
Julio Juarez, but you can call me JJ. Nice to meet you.
And that is Kiki across the counter.
Hi.
Wow, words. My brain is caught between speaking and signing. It's like dual track conversating.
Just because someone's mute doesn't mean they're deaf, JJ. Okay, so she is deaf.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. All this is exciting.
We do real quick. Where is it? Okay.
Do you need some food?
Oh, I thought you were trying to look at all the.
No. Is it Timothy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you make a 1-on-1 and bill me?
Yeah, have anything?
Anything.
Okay. Let's do a slushie. I'm trying to use up these sherries. And let's do the chicken. What is she? 13664? I don't think they can. Yeah, no, they're way up in the ceiling. You're 13664, right?
Yeah, your memory's really good.
I just gotta remember the last number, because I remember being upset that the last number is not 6. I just don't remember.
Nice meeting you. You're welcome to town.
Yeah, definitely welcome up here.
Okay.
You dramatic bitch.
Oh, and hand delivered. Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, I mean, you're right here. Why put it on the tray?
Now I'm gonna go back to staring at your fiance in the bathroom.
Okay.
With the food you just made me, that I will then give to Liam and Frankie.
Okay.
Why are you giggling?
Ridiculous.
Just putting you in a situation.
Yeah, they are actually.
They do say Polito is the most beautiful town on the island.
I think it's even
That is
kind of
true.
in the ceiling.
Oh, she was just signing that Polito is both a beautiful town and with beautiful people.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I got distracted by movement outside the door. But it's JJ.
Yeah, that and like Paisley cat running into the bathroom with you antics. That's like what it makes me think of. Which is like so endearing. It's like, no, I have to make sure you're safe. Like, okay, little mans, I've done this thousands of times, but sure, come on in.
I was debating whether she would sign or not, because I feel like her hands would be a little shaky right now, but maybe having them move enough. Food there.
Oh, I'll
and
move
there.
aside here so you can see the food menu there. That is interesting. I've not. had those issues, but we can. Yeah, I just might need to like wash your eyes out super quick or something. He seems nice.
Mm-hmm. I think that's Vera Nix. She's the only one with the
Oh.
first name Vera. Actually, she's not. She's the newest person with the first name Vera.
I see.
Yeah.
Very cool.
And new people tend to come in droves, so.
I've noticed that. I've noticed that.
When one new person
I
shows
always-
up, so do a bunch of others.
I always wonder if they just like fly in together, like at a coincidence, or if they know each other.
They're all just on the same flight sometimes.
Yeah, it's good though. It's really good to see. Always exciting whenever someone brand new shows up. It's like seeing a past version of yourself sometimes. I don't know. I like helping out new people.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're the elderly. I'm a little wary about those
You don't
guys.
like the elderly?
Not out of principle, but like the last batch that came off the plane was
Be grateful you slipped through the hands of those
interesting.
who know not how to hold you. They forgot the two.
It's just it kind of made me think of like when the Life Invader let all their employees out after like years and years and years of keeping them contained in their workplace.
I heard like half of them died and there were explosions.
Yeah, I think they couldn't keep them contained anymore or something. That's like the only thing I can really think of to rationalize it. I heard the explosions. It was scary as shit.
Winston told me something like him and Vincent were driving around doing jobs, and they actually were talking about Life Invader and how there's never anyone like working it. And then, as they said that, it it exploded.
exploded.
And they were like, "Well, that's enough of that," and they turned around.
That's crazy.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember the exact thing.
Oh. The only thing I remember was just seeing all of the hate for Twinsta, like all this stuff about like John Twinsta, like supporting like I don't know, giving drugs to children or like stuff like that, or
Well, I saw
John
something the other day
Twinsta-
that said, "Please give the elderly drugs or weapons, not both."
not both, one or the other.
Oh yeah,
I like
please give
that.
the elderly drugs or weapons, not both. Guinevere O'Cleary.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's a cop.
Diamond said no, she's a magistrate judge.
Oh.
Diamond said I think the old people should have weapons. Oh,
I
welcome
mean,
back.
I do think they should, but there should be a lot of parameters and training involved, I think.
Can you see them now? Okay.
Hey, Gemma.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. I actually don't know your name, but hello.
Hello, I'm Piper.
Hi, Piper.
Oh, Piper, that's right. I remember it at the fight night. It was announced a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Good shit in the ring, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, you both held your own in there very well.
Yeah, and then someone cheated.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me?
Are you calling her
You heard me?
disability device cheating?
Yes. Yes, I am.
That's fucked
That's
up.
crazy. I don't think you can say that.
I just said it, and I will continue to say it. Hi.
At least I didn't use witchcraft.
That's true. But the
Hi,
witchcraft didn't even
yes.
help her.
That's not even cheating.
Hi, hello.
Wait, so that's not cheating?
No.
This
I
is
have literally
Vera.
I've been staring at Sydney for so long.
This is Vera.
I've been staring at Sydney for so long.
You've been doing what?
Sydney's in
I've
the
been
bathroom
staring
and
at
she's been
Sydney
staring
while
at
she's
her.
peeing for
Oh,
like
okay.
15 plus minutes because it was a whole
It
bit.
has
and it
not
was
been
gonna be
that
funny.
long.
I think it's been that long.
I do think it's been that long, actually.
Let me see.
It's been
Yes.
very long.
Yes, 12 minutes ago, I thought to update Liam that I'm staring awkwardly at Sydney until she comes back.
Good God.
But you did get consent at least.
I did get consent from her fiance, and then I got bored. And then I ran
Oh.
away.
You guys are fucking boiling here.
Hey,
Jesus
Oh,
guys.
everyone needs food.
I would also like to order.
Yeah, sure. What'd you like?
Let me get 2 of the steak and eggs with the steak done medium rare and 2 black coffees.
Wait, is the steak and eggs new? I don't think I
No,
remember
it's just
seeing
been in
that
the
there.
back kitchen.
In the back kitchen for a
Oh.
while.
Would that, if it's rare, would that count as a soft food? I'm not sure.
Kind of the opposite. The more rare the steak is, the harder it is to chew.
I thought it was the opposite.
Tends to be a little bit more gristly.
Fuck. I was shot in the stomach earlier today, so it looks like no steak for a while.
Probably no.
Yeah, they
probably
had a
no
whole
steak.
fucking morning.
Yeah. Teal lost her leg, her left leg. We both got incinerated. I got incinerated twice within this week.
Kenny, I like the glasses.
Thanks, and my signature glasses. And then when people start wearing them, and I'm gonna have to start executing people.
Yeah, they look great.
Thanks.
I used to wear a similar shade, but I think they were purple. That was when I had green hair. Sandy Man changed me.
Sandy Man changed you?
Yeah. I dressed Cybergoth for Sandy Man like a year ago, and I never went back.
Reminds me of, saying it like that just reminds me of, the Dirt Man meme. Alright, Vera's on the tray as well as Gemma and Piper's. Yeah, of course.
There you are.
Kiki Pendragon! Melissa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you.
Or did you?
Yes, I grabbed ours as well.
Right.
You guys just waking up?
Yes, I am running a little behind it today.
Oh. Oh yeah, you are. I just noticed the time.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Sometimes
yeah.
you just lose track of time.
Mm-hmm.
Real. Time, it just doesn't exist. It's not real. It's a fake concept.
It is merely a suggestion sometimes.
Yeah. Like what? I'm supposed to expect that like whoever made the calendar never skipped a day and like Tuesday is actually on Tuesday? I don't believe that. Not for a second.
Hi Olive, what's up?
You know what's
Hi,
interesting?
Kiki.
They made the
I
calendar
wanted to
genuinely
see if you
fucked
were
up because it
okay
should have been
after today.
13 months of 20 days.
Yeah,
13
I'm
days
okay.
each. Then there would be no need for leap years and all of the numbers. In
That kind of situation's pretty
Oh
rough
my
for me
God.
sometimes.
Everything would be perfect
I'm
at that
sorry.
point then.
No, it's fine. It's past experience kind of
Friday.
thing.
It's not even
It
Tuesday
brings
right
me
now.
back to old times I would rather not go back
It
to.
actually pisses me
Yeah,
off
fuck
thinking
John
about that.
Calendar.
I really am.
No,
I
it is.
really am.
It is
say
what
that,
it is.
to be
It's fine.
honest.
It happens.
I wanted to know if you had your Paul Mart open because I wanted to buy some stuff
gonna bother
for the
you for the
cats
rest
at
of your
the
life, isn't
motel.
It actually is.
Yeah,
and
I
think
can.
I might hate you.
I can meet you down at La Fuente in a few minutes and help you out with Pop.
Okay, you sure you're okay?
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay,
I'm
but
fine. I'm fine.
Okay,
Let's go
hon.
find
You take
Paisley.
care, and I'll be there, all right?
I'll see you in a few minutes. Bye
I
bye.
think she just went
Bye.
back outside.
Do you need food, Kenny?
Yes, please. Can I have some fried chicken and a coffee? Extra shot of coffee in there. Black, no sugar. I need it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And as soon as Indy is around again, we'll get the blue drink on here as well.
The blue drink.
It's Kenny's blue drink. I don't really know too much about it. Say hi to Kenny.
13004.
Here you go, buddy. There we go. Okay, and here you go, bud.
Hey, Kenny, you left your bike running, so I put the key on it.
Nice.
On the glove box.
Which one?
Sanchez?
The one in the apartment.
Girl failure, apparently you're one writer. That's so. Wait. If they're sharing phone numbers.
10 minutes. Well, 30 minutes. And then next thing I know, I fell asleep for 2 hours. So.
Yeah, put the key on the
Here
glove
I
box.
am. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Polito's pretty chill, so you're welcome to come up here whenever. Keep it real up here.
Hi.
I'm talking to my woman
I'm
right
so
now.
Sorry. Could you sign that one more time for me?
She's going
I
to
was
DMV.
looking at my phone.
Wow,
hell
Sydney
yeah.
hung up on me.
Good
She
luck.
hates me.
Yeah,
Hi,
I do.
Jimmy.
Hi, Kiki.
I would love
Hello.
to get out of the store.
You take care.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I don't know. I got some really weird texts that had me a little on edge.
What they say?
It's either a burner or someone who hasn't registered their number yet, but it's stuff like, do you know me? Do you see me? And I'm getting a. Okay, is it the same number? It's not. Okay. And ask Mara what Vera's number is. Do you know me? Do you see me? And I said, do you see me? They said, would you believe my answer? I said, who is this? They said, this is Kiki. I said, you're not Kiki. And they said, if you saw me in the reflection, would you change your mind? I said, I know my own reflection. They said, do you? I said, yes. It's hard to be certain of anything in the dark. Shadows still creep even in the light, and then good night. I'm not gonna, like, you know, I don't know, escalate, like, I don't know, it could be nothing, could be someone fucking with me. I do plan on doing my little paper trail thing, though, just in case. So I called Hardcastle, but he's in a chase.
Okay, can I ask a question? Well, actually two, but one, because I'll forget it. Why are we wearing cat ears? Is that just cuz, or is there a reason behind that?
I was wearing them with my scrubs, and I just didn't take them off.
Okay. It's not something you usually don't do that when you're just in your everyday outfits. So.
No, not always. I didn't used to wear them, like, I guess, day to day. I usually only wore them when I worked, but I was wearing them when I was wearing the scrubs, and I just kept them on. Not entirely a lie. She was wearing them when she had her scrubs on earlier.
Does this person text something similar to like a pattern or something to what you
No.
something before? Okay.
No, it was just literally I was just biking to the ski lodge with Mara in the car behind me. And just all of a sudden text out of nowhere. Do you know me? At first I was like, I don't know, do I? Is this maybe someone that like I had a text history with that I just deleted because there was no point? Because it happened once where like I had a really cluttered phone book, so I started deleting numbers, and then like a week later, one of those people texted me like, hey, we used to know each other, right? You know? And so I thought maybe it's one of those, but then I looked at the actual text and I was like, nope, not the case here. It's not entirely lying.
So it's probably a burner phone.
Oh, 100%, unless it's someone, I don't know, new.
So pussy shit. Got it. I'm going to say this to you, and if I don't know, I need you to not feed into it.
No, I won't. It was just.
I know, and I know I would do the same like that, but like, it's like, you know, with Etta, they text Etta shit, and I'm like, they want a reaction. That's literally all they're trying to get, and you're giving it to them. So don't feed into it if you don't have to.
Yeah.
Please.
Did they kill James? Is he dead?
Maybe.
I think he's dead. No, I'm not gonna answer them anymore. I just was kind of hoping I'd get something out of all of that. And then I didn't.
I love walking into polls. It's great.
Oh shit, I forgot I told Olive I'd meet her at Paw Hub.
No, you're not going by yourself, so.
No, I never intended on it.
Did you die?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. Forgot
How
I
are all the
told
animals?
Well, was trying to do a wellness check, but then a man in a cargo bob started dropping cars everywhere.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he does
Huh?
that. He attacks grapeseed with cars.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It was great.
Long time no see, Kiki.
Hi. But I need to
Oh,
get
hola.
down to Paw Hub because I promised Olive I would sell her some things.
Ooh.
We doing crime shit? Yes.
We'll find out soon.
I'm gonna
Find out in the next episode.
Let's play the game of how long will this conversation last?
Oh
Hi,
my
Andy.
god, legend!
Andy.
A lot.
Hey, Andy.
Fuck.
Hi.
Get trampled.
How you doing?
Yeah. What's up, pleb?
What's? Oh, you call me a pleb?
Yeah.
Pleb.
Careful, he
No,
might
it's
like
the
that.
second time I've been called. What?
Oh, do you have
Liam, that might be
today?
No.
You could have
I
a
said it's the
demeaning thing, you
second
know.
time ever in my life I've been called a pleb.
I was,
Oh,
I
is
was
it
more
really?
talking about the being stepped on part.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh,
Good morning.
Night.
Yeah.
I'm
night.
staying around.
It is. Are you?
Yeah. I texted you, seeing if you want to be around today.
I wasn't necessarily planning on it, and my phone's blown up.
Yeah, because I know we had plans on last Friday, but I wasn't about to be. I wasn't around, so don't know if you were down for this Friday.
We'll see what happens.
We
I
know
have
you
some
haven't
things I
been
have to take
around.
care of.
It's true.
We all
Me,
know.
Sydney.
You hate us.
Liam, pick up your head. You've been gone for like 2 weeks. I don't want to hear from
Yeah,
you.
dog.
Let me.
Sydney hates
damn
me.
it.
Shut up.
You're supposed to let me gaslamp people.
No.
Yeah, only gas lamps here. There's only gas lamping.
What? I'm just a little god.
He is just a little guy. He's not wrong.
We got what? Liam, you doing crime?
I am, yes, but I'm waiting to hear because I really want to hang out with Paisley because I haven't seen her in a while. But
Okay, gotcha.
however it shakes out.
I'm gonna say you're pending. Sydney, me, and then Frankie, you doing crime?
I am doing crime one way or the other. Yes.
Her existence is good.
Okay, so was.
Wow, Kerchu, they love it.
Let's go make food.
Okay. Oh, do you want to put the blue drink in when
time.
you have a second?
Blue drink?
Yes, I will do that before I go to bed.
Blue
Okay.
drink?
I was
yeah,
thinking
we
of
got-
putting it on the slushy side.
We got things rearranged, Liam, today, so we have more space
Ooh.
for shit.
What flavor is
So-
the blue drink?
Blue.
Juneberry.
Oh, Kiki said blue. That's amazing.
It's blue. It tastes like blue.
It's blue. It's blue drink. Yeah.
Okay.
How
So
does
it's
blue
blue
taste?
raspberry?
You know
then.
what?
That's
Well, okay, wait, pause. James, when you think of blue flavored things, what do you taste?
I think it was a blue paint.
Blue
The blue who?
Yeah, cause I don't
eat the paint chips.
Well, no,
Don't
no,
lick
obviously.
the paint.
No. But like I don't know. Like when I think blue, I just see like a wall of blue. You know.
I think of
I'm
blue raspberry
waffling,
blow
guys.
pops.
I'm thinking like maybe like something sweet.
Blueberry muffin.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Oh.
He's definitely helping.
Oh, he's
Hey,
just
what up,
laying there
Frank?
suffering.
He probably deserves it. He does,
Yeah.
because he's going. Oh, he's missed shit, and I'm like, yeah, because you are never around.
Because you were gone for 3
What?
fucking
What you
weeks.
mean? I said I miss shit.
No, we
I
had a
just said I
car.
miss you guys.
Oh, you need to do the thing.
Yeah, Olive's down there waiting, and
I'm
I'm like,
sorry.
no, it's fine.
I'll just take you.
Okay.
That kind of worked out pretty better.
I'm not letting you go alone. I'm going with you.
Great.
Hold on.
You don't have anything here, do you?
Nope, I parked it up. I'm doing this.
Okay.
We'll be right back. I'll be back.
Nothing happened, right? Sid?
Nope.
What happened? What do you say?
You said nothing happened, right, Sid? And
Nothing
I
happened.
said, oh. The paw hub, yeah?
Yeah. Olive is wanting to buy some stuff, I assume, for Glad's animals, because she met a bunch of them today.
Stop by the hotel later.
Oh!
It's gonna be okay.
I am not as easy to catch as I used to be, if that's what they're trying to do.
Well, as soon as I have a moment, I'm going to tell people about that, so. I'm gonna
I
tell
don't-
Gemma and Paisley, but they're.
I don't want to
No.
make a big thing of it.
I know, but I want people's eyes on it. And I think a lot of us are sick and tired of this shit. It's been 2 months. I actually thought about taking like a mini vacation, and I don't think I could do that now, so. Just went in the beach season.
Oh, I found out about the Rummy shooting.
Oh?
She doesn't remember when she was shot. She went away for a while, and she came back, and she had been shot, and she doesn't remember how or why. The Keel and Mara thing happened because they were down doing stuff, and some locals shot a gas tanker right beside them, and it blew up.
Liam, are you still on this? I'm taking Kiki to Paw Hub real quick to make a sale, and then I'll be back. Hey. You're okay.
I know.
I think when we take Sunday and Monday off, we go on a little trip. Get out of
Okay.
town.
Okay. Anywhere in particular?
No, just not here for a couple days. No phones, nothing. Just us to get away from it for just a couple days. They're already planned in our week, so
We go camping.
good.
They just texted me good morning.
You did. They did.
I'm not replying to them. Just
No. Take screenshots and send them to me in a document, please.
I've been taking them complete with timestamps because I was
Well,
gonna
send them to me
give
too,
'em
please.
to- yeah, I was gonna give them to Hardcastle.
No.
Little 50-minute nap. What time is it on the phone? It's not. Oh, I wonder if it's because they were going by in-game time of good night because it was 8:53 p.m. and now it's 9 a.m. I wonder if they were following like the literal time cycle of the game. That's fun. Real fucking hilarious. And I was like, you know, I wouldn't mind her having a stalker. Put her on her toes. Not someone who's gonna try to kill her. Just a cheeky little stalker as a treat. Hey, by the way, do you know me? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hi, Joe. Hi, Olive. Sorry about that. Oh, you got a new car. Here, let's,
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. Here, let's go over to the, where we do our paw hub stuff.
Okay. You sure you're okay, Kiki?
Yeah, I'm
You want me
fine.
to tell Harold to bring the animals here? I don't know why they
No,
didn't
no, no,
just
no, no.
bring
So
them here and then
it's
take
it's
them
because
there.
it's because they live at Gladge, so it's better to just do it there.
Okay.
Than, and you know, cows and pigs and everything. They don't like to be transported too much if they can help it.
Yeah.
One of the cows is already incredibly stressed, so.
Yeah, she's a good girl though.
Oh, they all are.
Yeah.
Let me give you our catalog.
Yeah, I just want to take care of the kitties.
No, I
you know.
understand.
They're so sweet.
Here you
I think I got fleas in my room though.
Why do you think you have fleas in your room?
Because I let one of the cats in my room. You know, from the outside. Maybe I should buy him some flea stuff. Oh my god, these are so cute.
Yes, let me know what you'd like.
What about the little mice?
Okay, what color? How many?
Oh no. Any color, it doesn't matter. Buy one, give it to my little kitty.
Let me see. You just want the one, or do you want maybe one of each color?
Well, I don't have a lot of money right now.
Okay.
So
we'll just do the one.
I'll get one. Yeah, because I'm going to let him stay with me during the night. And, you know, we can have something to nip on.
What is your seat ID again?
19974. You like working here, Kiki?
Oh yeah, I love working here.
I love
Animals are, in
animals,
fact, my
so.
passion. So, how am I? Oh, I'm
Cows and
great.
their
Kiki,
petting
not so
pigs,
much.
They didn't seem to mind me much. I like animals.
Yeah,
They're better
same.
than people.
Here,
Thank
there you
you.
go. Yeah, of
He's gonna
course.
love it.
Why is she so shaken up by this one? Because they're saying exactly the
Made some friends
right
today.
things.
Was nice.
Oh yeah, who?
Some guy named Louie from the Lost.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh,
nice.
what's his name? Lou Garou or something, or is it someone else?
Uh-huh.
Ah,
It's
okay.
very nice. And a few Norwegians like Odin and can't remember. Well, Eagle is Norwegian. So is
Oh yeah, I saw some
Astrid.
Norwegian celebrations happening on Twinsta.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Kinda got drunk. I never want to do that again.
Oh, and get drunk?
Is this your friend's car?
It's my fiance's car.
Oh, I can't believe it. That's my car right there.
Yeah, I was
I
wondering if
beat it
you.
up.
Yeah, I see you got a new car.
Yeah, you like the color?
Yeah, it's
I
nice.
got it
It's very-
orange.
It's almost like a rustic.
If it's clean, it's really pretty. But you know, mountains. I had Miss Mabel take me to the hospital because I couldn't drive. You know, because I won't drive intoxicated.
No, I remember even at my lowest, that was the one thing I never did.
Yeah, I won't do that either. And I'm like, I don't know if I like this very much because I never drank liquor before. I've drank beer, you know, but ugh, that's pretty awful.
I was an absinthe girl. I really liked it.
Okay.
It was my favorite.
Well, I'm glad you're in recovery then. That's
7
good.
years.
Congratulations, Kiki.
Thank you.
You get a chip and everything?
I have my
You come to
5.
AA meetings? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Or NA meetings. I know a few people.
I don't really go
that-
to meetings anymore, but I still have a sponsor that I check in with every now and then.
That is nice, Kiki.
Mhm.
That's nice. I went to Al-Anon because of my family, so I know about the 12 steps. And they're very good. And it's a good way to live.
Yeah.
You take care, hon.
You too.
It's good to see you. And thank you for my toy. You'll love it.
Yeah, of course. Have fun. Is this your friend's car?
Oh yeah.
That's what she asked.
Friend.
No, I said, it's my
Friend.
fiance's car. And she was like, oh, wow, that's so nice.
No, we're just friends that share spicy lighters with each other.
Spicy lighters?
Yeah.
It's like,
You know.
It's like Emily Dickinson. She very clearly had a girlfriend. They wrote romantic
Mhm.
letters to each other, but historians just say they were best friends.
The other one, there isn't there.
Oh, there's several. I think
What's-
there was,
Alexander Hamilton? Question mark? And what was the other one?
oh, I didn't know about that one. I was going to say there was another one. It was a president's wife, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, fuck! That's gonna bug me now. Okay, what are we doing now? 'Cause I'm with you the rest of the night.
I don't know.
Is there anything you need to do?
Not really. I was kind of banking on doing bingo tonight, and then there wasn't. I was thinking it was Roosevelt's wife. I just couldn't remember for sure if it
I feel
was.
like there should be like you know how like Ramathon's every Thursday or it was or whatever. I feel like there should be like a thing on Friday that's every Friday.
Yeah,
Like
but
bingo or something.
I think people just don't want to get burnt out, you know, by doing too
Yeah.
much. Yeah, nothing's till tomorrow.
See, and that's the other thing. And I guess I kind of understand it, but it's like then it's like 20 things on Saturday. Like I'm like Friday could use a little extra love. But I also get that too, because sometimes people's Fridays are weird and they get tired and they
Yeah,
don't
that's
want to.
why we planned our wedding for Friday, because everything was happening on Saturdays.
Yep.
Sinister Sweets and Occult Offerings reopening at Alta. Returning with a delectable grave intentions at Wisbloom Plaza this Saturday. They've brewed up brand new delicious menu full of treats and tempting sweets. And we can't wait to share them with you. Swing by, say hi, and let your sweet tooth and spooky soul indulge. Sounds like a spooky bake shop kind of thing. That could be fun. That's tomorrow at 10. Ramathon on the 22nd. That is a Thursday, yeah.
And then next Friday is Fears thing, so that's gonna be an all day thing.
I'm definitely gonna be at that.
Yeah. I looked at the time it started. I said, I feel like that's gonna be like a
5,
5-6 hours. Maybe.
It's at
I
8.
can't remember. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like it was a little late kind of start.
It's probably gonna take a while considering
How much shit there is.
how much shit there is, the fact that she's up for 138 counts of animal cruelty. God, I still fucking love Your Honors. I am but a simple attorney. Please, gods, have mercy on myself and the defense counsel. I'm sorry, 134. We'll get it correct. I guess you have been going hard with doing a lot of stuff today, so let's take a break.
Yeah.
Can you see the creeper text again? Yeah,
Well,
sure.
even if I didn't, I'm just over it. I'm ready to shoot a bitch. That's really where I'm at. maybe give me a reason to do it.
Are we about to get single white females?
Just get so tired of it. Like, let's find a burner, and I'm just gonna text random creepy shit to people, and just, conveniently people that you can find their numbers pretty easily because they're in the app or they're somewhere else like that.
It's giving single white female.
Yeah. It's giving pick me energy, and it's just not cute anymore.
I mean, that was about a pick me.
Mm-hmm. It's annoying, dude. 2 months of this animal shit, then surprise! I may have an accomplice or a copycat or some shit like that. Oh my god.
Oh.
Like, even like the Edda one, I think about it every now and again. I really
They've
think
stopped
it's someone.
texting her.
Yeah, but I think like when they were doing it, I think it literally was like, let's see like how I can get under her skin and not do anything.
Oh, that's
except
entirely
text.
what I thought too. Was that they just were trying to fuck with her.
Yeah. And the fact that they do it on burners, so it's like, well, can't really do anything except, unless they do pings and shit.
Sean was renting out a room at a hotel down in the city for his daughter. And he found a room with about like 10 burners in it.
Oh yeah, I
He's
heard
like,
this. I heard this.
Oh, you did
yeah.
hear this? Okay.
Yeah, we're at the orchard or whatever.
I was really tempted last night when I had Luna and Sasha to be like, are you Buzz Bros? Why not? But yeah, the reason it's getting to her is because of the nature of the texts themselves. Like, if it was just someone that felt like they were being a fuckboy or something, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's the fact that they are, in fact, saying all of the... For them, it's all the correct things. Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I just gotta tell somebody something. I'll be right back.
For them, it's all of the correct things. For Kiki, it's all of the wrong things. That's why it's getting to her. Nice. It also doesn't help that she wasn't at a 100% mental state because of everything that happened earlier. She has it like this. is while we're sitting. Oh, and you know a new layer of goddamn it for this? She knows that it now means that she can't just go off on bike rides by herself anymore. Like she did earlier today. Because people might get upset if she does that, because why would she go off and do that kind of thing on her own and risk her safety like that? Fuck.
What you want to do?
I don't know.
Oh, Sean. I'll go hang out with Sean.
Yeah, I know he's been decorating for a while. We could see what he's up to. I might also call Hardcastle again because it's been an hour.
Yeah, that's why I came up here, because I was like... Is this you? Okay.
I'll text him.
Hmm.
You know what I should do is I should eat. It's been a while. There goes Kenny.
Yo.
Hi,
You staying
Hey,
up here?
bud. Huh? Am I staying up here? Yes.
Yeah. Just remember that your car's down the city. Don't forget about it.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Oh,
you
should we
can
go
let
get
the
it?
groups know, and then they can
Oh.
use it if needed. Save them some time setting something up, you know?
Or that.
I think he knows. Does he know that spot?
Who?
Hey, do you know... Hold on.
You
Do you
just
want me
vibing,
to pass
Kenny? You
you
going
that
off to do
stuff, by the
stuff?
way, Kenny? Oh, my bad.
Sorry, what did you say, Kiki?
No, I was just asking you
Yeah.
for a vibe and or going off and do stuff.
I need to go do a little errand, and then I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A little errand I need to run, and then it's bedtime for me.
That's
I've been
same.
awake a long time today. Like.
You've been since like early day, yeah.
Yeah.
You've been awake at least longer than I have, and I
When will
bumped into
brother
you
mine
at,
return from the war?
Yellow Jack, like 5 minutes after I woke up.
Yeah, I was awake for about. Well, I was out and about the motel about 30 to 45 minutes before that, and then I was
Waiting
awake
for him to be
for
literal with that.
a really long time before that. So yeah, I'm cooked. I need to go do some errands.
trying to remember.
responsibilities.
Trying to remember which weight is like the
Adulting.
weight 5.
Yeah.
But instead of just waiting,
Get back
instead
to
of
the
just
club
waiting
and all
still
that
like
jazz.
this, you also kind of rock back and forth from like your on your feet. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Is it 2?
Whose car is that? Is that just a rental?
Yeah, it's a rental that was found behind the barn, and
Orchard?
Bruto originally came to get it, but then we kind of distracted him with conversation and food by accident.
Oh,
No, it's a weight. I think it might be this one.
Yeah, I saw it over there. It was with a cruiser, with a police car.
Not quite that one.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this might be the one I'm thinking. It's just not doing
Apparently
what
the
I want it to
cruiser
do.
was a bad tea, so they left it.
But this one
It's a
has her looking
shame.
around, so.
Hey, hi.
Hello.
All right, cool. I'm
Hello.
gonna dip off, run a quick errand.
Okay.
If you need anything, just let me know. I'll probably be around for another 35.
Okay.
Provided I don't get chased by the cops.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
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 I assume everyone else went off to go do work.
Yep. They did.
Good for them.
I could put comfier clothes on. If you want to come with us, Mara, you can.
Sure. I'm literally just vegging out. Not doing shit at the moment.
Waiting to see if I get any text messages.
I'm really jealous of those RVs.
Those, yeah. I
And
used
the
to
really
want
big
one.
ones.
Yeah.
Now I just want our
Oh
house.
my god.
I'm
I
ready
would
for our
kill for
house.
one. I mean that too. Holy fuck. I'm interested in the house that's right across from the emissary. Got a big back. Tiny house, but I feel like it makes up for it for a really
Which one?
fantastic yard. It's right across from the emissary. Has like a
Oh,
barbecue
yes.
and
Yeah, I
shit.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't even think anyone's
Yeah.
put in interest for that house.
No, I'm the only one.
Look at that. And we are no longer contested for the house that we're after because Annie Weber moved all her stuff out of Polito.
Yeah, we got to put a new couch on top because she took the couch too.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not the white sock.
Not the white socks, because I'll get caught.
Don't fall for the temptation of the white socks, even though they look awesome.
I love
honestly.
the white socks. Yeah.
Oh my, you could double sock it up with the socks and fucking Crocs.
Sounds like Tommy might be around actually.
Just
Hi. Are you busy?
what's up? No.
Can I give you some text messages and start a little paper trail on something?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Do you want to come up here? Do you want me to meet you somewhere?
Where are you at?
I'm in Polito
We can-
at the moment.
Yeah, I can come up there.
Okay. I'll meet you. Let's meet at Pictures. I want to sit in the. I like the couches there.
Okay.
Okay.
Pictures is chill.
Sounds good. All right, I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bowling.
That was my brother. Because I think Hardcastle's still on a chase. It's been about an hour and he's not texting me back. That or he's dead.
Or that he got killed in the chase.
Oh god.
Secret third option. Alright, I should not
He's dead and
be
he
I should
hates
not
me.
be making jokes like that. He's dead and he hates you, oh my god.
I did have a friend who died in a chase.
Oh Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's really hard.
Yeah, she was the motor unit, and they were chasing a boost, and they accidentally blew her up, and they actually felt bad about it, from what I remember. And she died.
Oh my god. Yeah, my condolences. It's not similar, but I was going to a mass wedding where it was an economic collapse. They were trying to marry as many people as possible, so there was like 30 different suitors that were there, different grooms. It was crazy. We were on like a big tour bus, just going around, and then a bunch of mimes came and injected metamorphine
Fuck
into
mimes.
my sister's. Yeah, fuck mimes. Right in between her toes, each of them. It was
Ew.
fucked up.
Ew, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too. And she overdosed. And I don't know if she's alive or not, but probably not.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a different situation, but I mean,
Still.
you know, I sympathize.
Yeah. Maybe we should go to the car so we can go to pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hardcastle finally texted me back. He's not dead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he said, nope,
Yay.
I'm on my way. Where are you at? And I said, I'm going to pictures. I got a hold of Tommy. Because I thought you were still in your chase or dead. Rip HC. And he goes, rip me.
I feel that. I feel that every time Nora is the one who does medical checks, Avi. I keep forgetting that Faction Donka is here every time that it leaves my sight. And I'm like, oh, this little guy is still here.
Yeah, still here
As
and
if it
still
wasn't-
on.
As if it wasn't an. I forgot you had a two-door. I'll just go up with my Sultan.
Okay. Is Hardcastle coming up too, or just Tommy?
I don't know if Hardcastle's also coming up. Maybe? Who knows? But as long as at least one of them is here for me to... I've done this before, you know, where I do a paper trail. That way, if something happens... Well, look how long ago it started. They've been doing this for a while. Hello, kitty.
Oh my god, I forgot that's right there.
Oh, no, no.
Jesus Christ.
The fire went out because Marcy threw herself into it and just...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
I should have made
she
sure.
was
If
trying
this
to
was like
throw
a-
sand on it, and instead she caught fire and ran.
Yeah, she was doing this.
Yeah, she ran over there, and she took all the fire with her, so now it is dead.
The fire has been killed. The evil's defeated.
Holds frog.
Holds frog. But yeah, I should have made sure. If this is like a, you know, like a private family thing,
No,
I
it's
don't need to be
fine.
here.
No, I'm just doing a little bit of a police report because of some weird shit. That's all. Paper trails.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I figured if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it with one of the officers that I know does this kind of. I do this kind of thing. Hello.
Where is pictures up here?
I was about to ask. So I'll ping you, but it's at one of the houses by the courthouse.
Okay, I'll start making my way over there.
There you go. It is in fact the biggest house.
Oh, I see. All right, cool.
All right, see you in a minute.
See you in a sec.
Bye.
Oh.
I tend to just assume everyone knows where Pictures is, and I forget that not everyone knows where Pictures is.
Yeah, but it was a big turnout for the event, so you would think, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't there.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, and I don't got Yowie to Yowie their car with. Oh no.
Hi, brother
Howdy.
mine.
Hello.
So I got some creepy text messages that I replied to at first just to see if I could get anything useful, but I will no longer be replying to, but they keep coming, so I'm gonna do the paper trail thing, just in case anything happens down the line. I'll share the
And
thing
if it
with
does,
you, but then I'll
everyone will
text them to
probably
you
lose
so
their
that you can,
shits.
yeah.
I bet.
I'll share the
I
thing
bet.
with you, but then I'll send them to you so you can use them.
Okay.
So I was just riding a bike to go return it, when I suddenly got the first one, just out of nowhere. And then that's what happened with the rest. The last one is the last thing they sent, but I haven't replied to it, and I won't be. Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously a burner. So, like, there's no point in, you know, what do you want from me? They're just kind of very conveniently saying all the right things, I guess, so it just set me on edge.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm reading through these again now that I've found a screenshot them all. What the?
Yeah, because, like, you know, the first one, do you know me? I don't know, do I? You know, maybe it's someone that I talked to, and maybe I called them, or they called me, and I just didn't save their number. And maybe they, I don't know, forgot stuff, and were like, hey, do you know me? I've genuinely had that conversation before, and then it just became that.
Yeah.
And when they said,
And
do you
this
see
didn't
me?
like come from anything. This didn't like you
No.
didn't have like a weird interaction anywhere beforehand.
No,
like,
today's been absolutely, I mean, other than the terroristic grapeseed, everything's been normal.
Oh, that's just grapeseed.
Yeah. The do you see me? I was actually in Mara's car when I received that. And that's why I said, do you see me? Because there's no fucking way they see me, because I'm in someone's car. And
Wait, right after the bike?
I got this while I was on the bike. Like, as I approached the hunting lodge is when I got that first one. And then the do you see me is as I was getting into Mara's car. And so
these are from today.
These are literally from today, yeah.
Okay.
They're from 2 hours ago.
Well, and that one you said that was the good morning one was like, what, 30 minutes ago-ish?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The good morning was as we were coming up on the prison, and I was in your car, And the "do you feel better
Mhm.
knowing you're not alone" was as we were approaching La Fuente. Which kind of reads as like, I don't know. Either they're trying to imply that it's because of them I'm not alone, or because I was with you I wasn't alone and they knew that somehow. I don't know.
So odd.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you asked me what Vera's phone number was, isn't it?
Yeah, I wanted to know if it, because this is, I figured this was a burner, but just in case it was someone who just hadn't registered their number yet.
Do you have access to reverse phone number lookups?
I do.
Okay, I thought
That's
so.
the first thing I do with every phone call. And every text message that I don't have saved number of.
Gotcha.
No, I've been screening numbers for months.
I don't blame you.
Sometimes it makes it funny when I answer with their name and they go, "How did you know?" Oh, I just do.
But you're good like that. Oh damn. Let's see, there wasn't any events today, right?
No, nothing. The only things that I have done today are, I went to content court earlier, but that was me, Sean, Etta, Bryce, and then it was like Mira and Niles and Spike Bean and Benji and Grapeseed Department. No one there was a stranger. I knew everyone that was there.
Yeah.
And then
Did
we went
you-
to Gladge to do a Gladge wellness check up until the terrorist guy. And then since then, I've been up here in Polito.
Okay. Your name was up on the app then? You're signed in?
Yeah, I've been clocked in all day.
Okay.
And you can text people from the City Hall app. So unless they already had my number saved, they can text me from it.
Yep.
Otherwise, I've not been anywhere except up here and very places where I know everyone who was present
Gotcha.
and know that none of them would be the kind of person to do this.
This might be unrelated, but I remember like a month or two ago, Reed Dankleaf was looking for you. He came right up to me and asked, "Have you
he's
seen
so,
Kiki?"
Yeah, we're over that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I made
thought I'd
fun of his
just
phone
throw
and he
that
was
out.
upset about it. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, we
Well, his
hashed it
phone is
out.
stupid.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Reed in a hot minute.
No,
so.
I think he's moved away. No, he needed to update. He needed to update his phone. He had some kind of Windows phone. He needed to update it, and I told him that, and he was upset.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, and he was upset that I made fun of his phone. So I said I was sorry, and he said he accepted my apology. And every time he brought it up, I reminded him that he accepted my apology.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely unrelated. But
Yeah, no.
just came to mind.
Plus, no one that he really associated with is gonna do something like this. They're gonna be very blatant about it.
Yeah, Diamond Dog stuff. Very loud and straightforward and not very thinky.
They don't really do subterfuge.
No, I really don't. I really can't think of any groups right now that would do things like this.
The only thing I could think of would be yesterday. You know the whole fear thing.
Unfortunately.
After she went to prison, that we are at artist person started tweeting, and they actually showed up yesterday at it was Piper suing fucking Moose Maple. And he showed up to that. We've already told Pines this. He stood there for a little bit, and then he put his hands on his hips and he turned directly toward us and just stared at us for a while.
Okay.
And then he left, and even Sydney went out to see where he went, and he just disappeared. He was just gone. And then we found a bunch of snare traps over by our RV, which I honestly still chalk up to coincidence because there's no way to know it's mine unless you have access to looking up VINs, because my RV's never been impounded.
Yep.
So it's pretty much the only thing this week that could possibly have any link. But
What was his name again?
on Twinsta.
Yeah, or anything like for me to search the name. I know the picture I'm looking
If
for. I
you
just
look
want to.
up, I was gonna say right, but there's so many of those. Jesus Christ. Yes, I follow this. I thought I followed this guy. Maybe I don't. Hold on. If you look up right person. Yeah. He hasn't posted since then, but he did show up to court yesterday, so.
Okay.
I don't know if it's him, but that's the only weird occurrence and interaction that I've had. But
Right.
they also
No, I
don't
gotcha.
write like him because you've seen his Twinsta at this point.
I wonder if we've worked on getting the identity of the guy.
I don't know.
Let's see.
She did say she needed food earlier.
As far as the We Are Artists guy goes, nothing really that we've looked into as far as that. So I'll see if we're cooking anything. But all right, if that's the only weird interaction,
Yeah,
we got it spun up, and I'll let Veronica know too, since she's been elbows deep in this whole thing.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's related. That's just the only thing I have. It feels very single white female when they say this is Kiki at me.
Right.
You know?
I gotcha. Yeah.
And when I say, well, I know my reflection, and they're like, oh, do you? I do.
Wasn't there something about this recently? Something about reflections lately?
I don't know.
I don't know why the reflection thing is ringing such a bell right now.
Was that on Twinsta?
Might have been.
Not in the last 2 months.
Yup.
4 months ago, there was an account. You call it cringe, I call it personal, a reflection, raw and unfiltered. Just because you can't understand it doesn't mean it wasn't meant. That was 4 months ago.
Got you.
Maybe a synonym, different word, but related to reflection.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I just could have swore I've heard something either recently or yesterday about reflections or
Did you watch Mulan
something
recently?
of the summer. No, I did not. No, I have not. It'll come to me.
Maybe like self-reflection.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I'll do some social media scouring.
Oh, so close. Okay. I got a
Could have
1.
been a reply to, which makes this a living nightmare.
I got a 1 followed by a 6. So she's just really bad right now.
All right.
As
Anything
opposed to
else?
really
Just,
bad.
Any attempted phone calls, locations
No.
set, tracking requests?
No, not from anyone I don't have saved.
All right. Okay.
And I just figured I would at least have it reported somewhere in case anything happens.
Right. No, I got
It could just be someone fucking with me, you know?
Yeah. Good. All right. Well then I will go ahead and scan.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you
Yeah.
letting me know. Hope everything else is going good.
Yeah, everything's getting better.
That's good.
Yeah, with fear behind bars and shit, and there's no way
Yeah.
she's no way she's getting out of this.
Fair.
Yeah. Any
Fair, fair.
problems that are happening right now are problems of just the people around me, not myself. So.
Yeah, we like that. We like a little break from from our own problems.
I'm having that problem again where I'm like, I just want one normal day.
Yeah, you'll get it.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, I love you.
Love you too. Be safe. Let me know if anything else comes
Yeah,
up, okay?
of course.
Later, guys.
Later. I need food.
No,
Yeah,
we get
please.
it back if you want.
Please.
See.
Maybe we can just go, Gogos.
Let's take a little break.
Well, I mean, if we try to go anywhere else, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
What do you mean?
I need food.
Oh, I see. You need,
I feel like
Gee,
I'm about to
hungry.
pass out.
Hmm.
I mean, it's heavy stuff you're talking about, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Definitely need to recoup your strength.
Who is that at my feet? It's Lil Miss!
My time blindness sometimes gets into me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, I haven't eaten it for a bit.
I'm usually better because of the alarm, but I was distracted.
Mm-hmm. I love you.
I love you too. What are you doing, Lil Miss? What are you after? What are you doing?
What you like?
I need something filling, so thinking a burger and milkshake.
Hello. Yum. I'm at Go-Go's. sounds good. Because I'm probably gonna be up here all the rest of the day. Bye bye. You got it, babe?
I have a burger. Do you need food?
No, I'm good. I'll pay for it.
Oh, okay. I'm only making one.
Just make it one. Okay.
Mara, do you need food? Hi, little miss. How are you, sweet?
Kenny, do you need food?
You know what? I will take a quick
Kenny.
little one-on-one before I go to bed.
Yeah, what'd you like?
Not coffee. I'll have. Just surprise me, please.
Okay.
I'll pay for it, so don't worry about it, babe.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Huh? I'll just give you something
Yeah,
light.
I'm such a
before
big
bed.
spender.
Hey, big spender. I mean, you made bank today.
I did.
There are two. What are you after?
I'm back to having
What are you
too much
after?
cash.
What are you? What did
again.
you find?
But
What's under my
pleased to announce
desk? What do you have?
once this is clean, then I
What are you doing?
potentially sell my Sultan Classic. I think
Oh,
I'm
is the
gonna
fly
gotta
under
get a
there?
house.
Okay, kill it.
That one that you want?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you so
And give me
much.
something light.
Oh, perfect.
Mm.
All right, thank you guys so much. You be safe. I'm going to sleep.
You too. Good night.
No,
Love you both.
are you being
Bye-bye.
around tomorrow?
Yes. I just don't know exactly what time. I need to find some more gems for my lucky my
I know you
bracelet,
do.
you know?
Would you? How many more gems do you need?
Just as many as I can get to save that 30K.
Yeah.
What kind of gems do you need?
Basically, I went to a
charm bracelet.
jeweler. Yeah, I went to a jeweler and said, "Hey, I want to make this really cool charm bracelet for diamond."
Oh.
I said, "How much is it gonna be?" And they said, "50K." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, so you're gonna
And
make
then
your
they
own?
said, "Well, they said if I bring all a bunch of old stuff and get it all melted
Wait,
down,
who
and
said 50K?
just some jeweler that off of like the interweb."
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if I get all the gems and stuff, they'll do it all for me a little bit cheap. I think if they said 20K, which is still a lot of money, but you know, she's worth it.
Oh, I would have talked with Thea or Danny.
Yeah, I think this one's a special, a special import sort of thing.
Okay.
Hi, Aspen.
Aspen, hi.
Need food, honey?
Yeah, I can make you something. I'll make you something that will feel a little familiar. Let's do.
Okay. But
believe
yes, Sydney,
Kenny's
I'll be around
gatekeeping
tomorrow.
this.
Just I don't know when and how for long, and I might watch some cop films tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Are you studying up with how to fight them?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm looking for that weak spot where a bullet will kill them. I think it's the head.
Okay.
Might just be.
Yeah. Anyways, have a good night. Everyone be safe. Love you all. Bye bye bye.
I love you. Look at him being a car boy.
It threw me off.
He loves that truck so much.
Really? They good?
You know, it's really nice.
Oh fucking yeah.
It's really
Personally,
nice.
I'm dying to be able to have access to Camachos personally. Makes me so mad that locals can drive them and they're not hittable. Just want to steal it.
There you go, buddy.
Do you want to go back down there? Do you want to hang out here?
Anything's fine. I need a med
Beat
kit.
and hit emissary.
You need a med kit? Can we go
Yeah.
get you one real quick?
Thank you.
No, let's go get you one real quick.
You can go to the emissary.
Go get you a med kit.
Yes, please. What's she doing? Oh. To get Gemma, the best gem. Wow.
Any more texts? No, I guess that was.
Yeah, no. I'll tell you if you are, or if there are. Rather.
So here, I'll get you one.
Oh, okay. Remember when Kiki was sad and lonely and have no one to care about her when bad shit happened? Now no one will let Kiki be unsafe. That's why I was lamenting earlier of, oh no, this means she can't have any more bike rides by herself off in the hiking trails. Because people will probably get upset if she goes off and does that. Only if they know, but the last thing that we need is for her to not tell anybody that she's doing that, and for them to track her randomly in the woods and be like, Kiki! Oh, I hope I didn't just call Sean twice by accident. Because my phone is not phoning. Oh shit, I did. Okay. I think I saved it.
Hello.
So what's wrong? This house is too damn big?
This house is too damn big.
Whose house?
Jerry's.
Oh no, what's happening?
I literally, I'm not sure. Hold on. Is my
Key that's in the glove box.
I took it.
time gonna work? Is this FaceTime actually gonna work
Oh, I'm
today?
in a car, so I don't know.
Oh.
I think
Well,
I can. Oh,
hold
I
on.
can. Okay, I can take it as a passenger. I don't
Uh,
see you though.
I don't. Hold on. I don't see. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, holding on. No, it's still black. You know, I've had plenty of video calls that did work. Maybe if I try. How about this?
Oh my God, is it me? Am I the issue?
I don't know.
I'm 100% the issue because you're.
I don't see
you're
you though.
Yeah, it's a black screen for me.
Okay.
Fuck. Anyways, I cooked.
You cooked
I
outside
cooked.
or in?
Huh?
Cooked outside. That is it like Jerry's mansion? You're decorating outside, or Are you inside or?
Inside.
Oh wow! Is it the big mansion with like the pool or the old clean manor? Oh, I didn't realize I lost you.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh, okay. Now is it the big mansion with like the pool and everything, or is it like the clean manor?
Clean.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So I started basically like making my quarters of the house, if you will.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is like the basement, and I just got done with the bathroom. I am
That is a pretty big house.
so happy with how this turned out.
Nice. I'm
Looks so good. I might do like a couple like more things, but
I wanted to check on you because you were yelling on Twinstead, and that's how I knew that you were really in the decorating mode.
yeah, I'm chilling.
That's good.
How are you?
Chilling with Sydney. Have a stalker ? But otherwise I'm good.
Pardon?
I don't know. I got some text messages and.
Saying what?
Do you know me? I don't know. Do I? Do you see me? Do you see me? Would you believe my answer? Who is this? This is Kiki. You're not Kiki. If you saw me in the reflection, would you change your mind? I know my own reflection. Do you? Yes. It's hard to be certain of anything in the dark. Well, luckily I'm not in the dark very often. Shadows still creep even in the light. Good night. And then good morning. And then do you feel better knowing you're not alone? I pretty much stopped texting when I realized I wasn't going to get anything useful out of them. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. I won't say my first thought was the guy from yesterday, but he eventually came up as an idea.
That was my first thought.
Otherwise, I don't know. I've been here, Gladge, and Content Court. I haven't been anywhere with, I don't know, strangers really.
I'm being real, Sean. I think
danger.
We're sitting on Marcy.
I think it's.
We're sitting on
Oh,
Marcy.
I am. Oh.
You were saying you're gonna be real.
I think it's somebody bored and they just said, "Oh look, she's in the app," and I'm just gonna be creepy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I wouldn't doubt
I'd like if nothing came of this. I did a portrayal anyway,
nice.
but I'd love if nothing came of this.
You know what I would love is for people to fuck off because I don't want this to be around wedding time. I'm just gonna be real. People need to fuck off.
Everyone at the wedding's gonna have a gun, so.
And more.
And more.
Potentially.
I'm just saying, I'm just tired of it, dude. We've had, what, 2 months of this creepy animal shit. Now we have, surprise Pikachu face friend, possibly helper, possibly copycat. I'm so over it. I'm so done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It also, when they said this is Kiki, I got single white female vibes. Like, bitch, you're not me.
That's really funny.
Did you say and more because you're gonna give us katanas for our wedding?
Do I finally get ninja stars, Sean?
No.
Oh, damn.
I'm throwing things that are sharp.
I tried.
Yeah. It is fun sometimes.
Well, we're just up here, chilling. We're at the emissary for now.
I'm currently just doing this and waiting for I don't know what I'm waiting for at this point, to be honest.
Okay.
So I'll either be here the rest of the night, or I'll.
Don't
I don't know.
overdo yourself and burn out.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay,
It's a nice distraction.
that's fair.
So, but I'm very proud of myself.
Good. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly my plan is. I have like,
do you get an answer from Gwen on if Daisy had given her everything?
yes, she did.
Okay, good, good, good. Okay.
Yeah, she texted me and was like, yeah, she gave me everything. I was like, oh, okay, good.
Perfect. All right. Okay, well, I will let you go then.
All right, sounds good.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Maybe nothing will come of it.
Maybe I get to shoot someone.
Maybe you get to shoot someone. Or worse, Gemma did say that she was gonna... What did she say? She said, what was it? Let me find it. The hell? Do I not follow her? I thought I did. She said something about killing serial killers. Which is something... Oh, yes. How many hours of community service would I get for just killing some of these serial stalking, serial assaulting, randomly capitalizing fucksticks? At least 6, right? Third day of the rest of my life. That's something she and Thomas used to do, is they used to hunt down serial killers and torture and kill them. They would Dexter them. No, I can't do it because she's going to be looking at
no,
her.
not the Dexter.
The Dexter. Whee! The Angel's house? The Angel's house is taken over by the dolls. Mira's gang. Everything okay? So she's at a 1, but I got a 17 for her mask. So
Keep going. Oh, I need to look at this, and then I forget. So then I put my phone away, and then I remember.
Nice. Oh, my brain. I still have slushy. And I was still drinking it. Oh, Christ. I love you. Oh my god.
Love you too.
Feeling much better after eating something.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Take a nap. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Go sit in my car.
Okay. I will lock it. God, could you imagine if something happened to her while she's taking a quick nap? That'd be the worst fucking timing.
Be right back.
Okay. Well, you'll lock the door so no one kidnaps you. Sydney's a mom. To be fair, people can't pull you out of the car if it's locked. So it really is the ultimate thing. The only thing that they could really do would be, I don't know, shoot you through the window and then lockpick it. She left the door open? I did leave the door open. God. She matches the stripes so well? That's the point. Let me switch there. There we go. I wonder if the only reason they stopped texting was because I stopped answering. Or if we'll still get more. Very curious. The timing was fucking stupid. I can't believe me telling chat, you know, it'd be nice to have a stalking arc. I don't want to get serial murdered. But you know, a little unsettlingness would be fun. Text message. What the fuck? I feel like I couldn't have even scripted that better if I'd done that, you know? Like, wait for me to be talking about it and then text me. I'm gonna talk about it at X time. Like, I don't think I could even script that shit if I wanted to. That was too fucking perfect of timing. That was so funny. I gotta mix up my slushy. Manifestation at its fucking finest. We manifested that shit, y'all. I feel like if Kiki hadn't had the incident earlier at Grapeseed, she wouldn't have been in such a low mental state to be so susceptible to what happened. But you know what's crazy? You know what's really crazy? You know what's so funny? Do you feel better knowing you're not alone? Alone, Miss Pendragon? Brave. Welcome back.
Thanks.
We could just drive around if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I took down Go-Go's, so.
Okay. I was like, eh. I almost thought about just taking a full break and go to La Fuente, but then I'm like, eh.
I spent so much time in La Fuente.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing that, like, I know there's at least one canine on duty and I haven't gotten any calls. So Kojak's doing a good job. terrifying Kojak.
Mm-hmm.
Plays
So
with her
scary.
food. No, she plays with her food.
Hmm.
It's actually terrifying. Talked about freedom of being able to just ride your bike on your own. And you ever said, nope, can't have that? Yeah. You know, there's something about the last text message they sent me.
What'd they say?
Do you feel better knowing you're not alone?
Hmm.
Long time ago, I had another stalker.
Hmm.
He said one day, alone, Miss Pendragon, brave. Now, I know this isn't him because they said this is Kiki, and they have not called me Miss Pendragon even once, and they have not struck up conversation the way that he did.
Hmm.
Plus, he would tell me it's him. It's just really interesting. Because I never told anyone about that text. So it's either terrifying coincidence that it's the same vibe, or I don't know, someone who somehow knew. That was Kojak.
I don't know. I just feel like it's. Hmm.
I'm
Also,
hoping it's nothing.
Well, and my thing also is if it's somebody like quote unquote new. Hmm. I don't know. I guess it depends on the person, but like. I don't know. Calling Kiki in that context, I don't know why that like makes me question it a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, and I had a moment of, Ash likes to conveniently, dissociate from the looks of it, and then go, I don't know what happened, and she likes to dress up like people. And I had a moment of, what, is she pretending to be me now? But I don't think it's this. Because it seems like when she dissociates, she goes full crazy and does the random capitalized letters bullshit. I know that when I dissociate, I don't even remember that I have a phone in my hand. That's fucked up.
And it feels like, I don't know, I'll have to look at it again. But it almost feels like it's very who, what, where, why, like that. Like it's nothing unique to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's why I was like pressing, because I was like, give me something.
Yeah.
And then when they gave me nothing, I said, never mind, you don't get responses anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Kiki's hot. Shut up.
Well, and it was weird because like when they said the goodnight thing or whatever, I was like, okay, they're going to bed. But then they said the good morning thing, and I was like, okay.
Are we here to piss off Iridescent and Elias?
You want to? Yeah. I got a lockpick you can use.
No, I'm good. Nina said if we did shit like that to do it off duty, please.
That's not worth it at this time, anyway.
Rowan? Yeah. Didn't get his phone number, though. Nice. But I could look him up. I Who is this guy? Let's see if there's any familiar names. Bigfoot? Oh, there's that little fish guy. Okay. Looking to see if any names are familiar. Apparently there's a guy named Bigfoot.
Oh.
Yeah. There's also a little fish who didn't have a picture the other day and now he does. But I don't really see anyone familiar. I mean, other than some friends, actually. Kind of like, I wonder if there's a Selena. What's her name? God, what was her last name? Might get to see the sisters at some point. They're old friends of mine. They were V sisters at one point.
Mm.
Their names are Raina, Selena, and Ash, and all three of them have papers in the city now.
Oh. New thing or?
Two of them no, one of them yes. But V did tell Sean she was gonna try and convince him to come back to town the other day.
Mm.
Every now and then, Bloom and Harvest will like refresh itself to the top of my documents. That means it's done an update.
Mm.
Nearly every time, I don't know what the fuck is new.
Yeah.
I think it's this bonsai tree. And maybe the lily of the valley?
I don't recognize that name, but I might be wrong.
Lily of the valley? Do you know what those are?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a new assortment. Hmm.
Oh, Polito House has got an update. Let's see. Probably removing Gemma and Maisie from the house they wanted.
Yeah.
Probably putting Gemma on the house that she did. Probably. You trying to figure out strats?
Oh. Trying to hide my I'd sit back here, but also not get my car lockpicked.
Valid.
This car can be lockpicked, so.
Do you have any that can't other than the bagger?
In the mercenary?
Oh, okay.
But, that's just basically when we want to go up Mount Chiliad, plus I could put money in it because it can't be lockpicked.
Is she gonna pick me up or? Okay. What the hell? Okay, now it feels less like a joke and more like just getting toxic. You better be careful there, bud. I love you.
I love you too.
Probably be easier for you if I just went to bed, huh?
No, I want to spend time with you. What do you mean? Unless you want to go to bed.
No, I'm not tired, and I don't want, some creepy person texting me to be the reason I go to bed. It'd be like letting them win or something.
I also feel like they're just wanting a reaction. They didn't get one, so maybe they'll chill out for a bit at least.
Maybe. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Used to be the only reason I ever answered anything, though, was Veronica and her sisters had a time where they didn't answer the phone call. Because they didn't answer the phone call, things were worse than if they had. And so from then on, I always answered. Even if I just was gonna hang up or be a dick or something. I once told someone they were boring. I yawned and I was like, really? This is what you're gonna do? Boring, whole thing. And then I hung up. And a lot of the time, nothing would come of that because I answered but didn't give them what they wanted.
Yeah.
I also wasn't very easy to catch. Something I was actually praised on one time I was taken by someone who had been looking for me for weeks. He said, "You are very difficult to find." You know what's crazy? I lived in North Rockford and I worked in the fire station on over by Fudge Lane. I would walk to work. This man's could not find me, but I would walk to work.
Yeah, they just probably, can't open their eyes big enough, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not. Missed when burners were hard to get.
when I was like in high school.
Mhm.
A bunch of friends, we would sit up here for like hours, just talk about random shit. So it's a nice little spot because I feel like a lot of people don't think about it, but they also, I don't know.
Because most people just think about the actual observatory.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're not being cringe on Twinsta. Smile. Oh. She did say she wanted to kiss her more. I'll give her a new roll since she's with Sydney. And since she's been rolling at disadvantage, Sydney would normally give her advantage, so it's a straight roll. And we got... Oh, fuck. What was that? Hold on, I gotta do it again. Oh, the lighting in this thing is so difficult to figure out. It's a 2 mask. An 11! The mental state went up, but the mask went down. You know, it's a good thing that Mercy doesn't own the observatory, or she may have chased you with a gun for driving on the grass.
No, how dare I?
I know. It's awful.
First things to... I don't know. There's times I like vibe with Mercy, and then there's times she does that, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Literally, it's just grass.
It's just grass. It's gonna get watered and all that shit, and it'll be fine tomorrow. It's fine. Do you like that idea? Sunday and Monday, we just go mini trip.
I would love that. She does sometimes, to a point. Just go away for a little bit. The only time I'll touch the phone will be to pay people on Sunday. And then nothing. Do we want to go camping, or do we want to, like, leave state?
It is totally up to you. Whatever you want to do. I just don't want bullshit happening for 2 days.
I kind of want to just go camping. I haven't been camping in a long time.
Any certain spot you want to go to?
I don't know. There's a lot of really nice places. We could probably just go somewhere like in the Polito Forest.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of really nice spots. Ooh, there's this one spot with like a really, really nice view at the very end of it. We wouldn't camp at the very end of it because I don't want to fall off, but we could camp somewhere further down the path from it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Chill. We're good. We're fine. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just look at these texts again.
Oh.
I don't know. It's just.
Yeah, I'm going to sit here and hope that it was just someone fucking with me, and then when they stopped getting their reaction or response, they got bored. I'm gonna hope. Maybe
Well,
they'll...
see, to me, it's like, okay, if you kind of take the like creepy factor out of it, like I know that's easier said than done, but like, okay, know and see me. I feel like those are like I feel like those are pretty bleh. Like skip that. The reflection thing, okay. But the thing about the dark, okay, I'm sorry. I look out my window, I see it's dark. I could be texting you from anywhere. Like, I feel like some of these could be argued that they're, halfway across the state with them. Because even like that last one, do you feel better knowing you're not alone? I'm sorry, that could mean anything.
Yeah, that's why I said it could mean they think that I'm not alone because of them, or that somehow they knew that I was alone previously, but now I'm with you.
Yeah.
But when I see you, I was in the car with Mara, and we were alone. There was no one around. And then when I got the "Do you feel better?" I was in the car with you.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, it's like, it could really be argued that they're just like, ooh, person in the app that seems like they're kind of important. I'm just going to randomly text them these random texts on a burner phone because, that's what normal people do.
And like,
I don't know.
I feel like it also would have made sense maybe if I wasn't the only one that got weird text messages like that, but clearly Sean didn't. Or he would have said something when I said something. I'm gonna try not to dwell on them too much. There's no point. You know, it's funny, earlier Gemma asked Etta and I guess maybe for advice or something, or just to see. We've been very overwhelmed and stressed lately. And she goes, how do you guys deal with it when it gets to a point where it's overwhelming? And I said, well, I've been taught, and I'm not perfect, I've had my crash outs, but I've been taught to make a list and choose my battles. If I can't deal with it, or I can't do anything about it, then it is not worth my energy. So I will move on to something I can do something about. And this is one of those things. I can't do anything about this. I have no name. I have no ideas. I have no theories even. I have nothing. So really, all I can do is look at it, shrug, and move on. It's not worth it. Is it going to bother me? Yeah, sure. It's never not unsettling for me, especially to get told that I'm not safe right now. God damn it. then Etta goes, "Oh, you know, I spiral until I fall apart." Yeah, we know. Gemma goes, "Well, one of those is definitely healthier than the other." Hi there, sir. You scared the shit out of me just now.
I get it. You get something weird and you're like, oh my god, what is this? And you start panicking a little bit. But I think if you take a step back, like, I'm sorry, with the whole Etta stuff, like I said to you earlier, I really think it is someone that's like, I know that she's gonna get all flustered and annoyed and overwhelmed or whatever. So I'm gonna do this one little thing every now and again and see what happens.
100%. I told her a few times it's just someone who wants a reaction out of you. So don't give them one. And she'd be like, okay, I don't answer them, but they still text me, and I go, don't read it. It's not that easy. No, it is that easy. You close the notification and you move on.
Yep. You put a contact name to it, so it's not like a random number, so in case you need it for some random reason, you mute the notification.
That's why I titled this one as creepy.
Yep.
That's true, you can. And like, you can mute groups. Can you mute personal texts?
I think so.
You can.
Because I think there was one time somebody was texting me and I was like in the middle of a conversation. I muted it for a minute just so I could focus on the conversation.
So I can mute notifications from this person, and I'll just never notice when they text me. Easy done. And like the longer I sit on it, the more, you know, the less awful I feel. It got me at first because of what they were saying and the sudden feeling and realization of a few things, but you know, I'll take it seriously and be careful. I'm very over letting this kind of thing rule my life. I did that once and I'm good, never again. Wish I'd realized that sooner. I would have told Etta to do that. I feel like it would have saved a lot of stress.
Well, and that's my fault because I just assume people know that stuff because...
No, I knew you could, again, I knew you could do it for group texts, but I never thought about seeing if you could do it for, you know, one-on-one texts.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember who it was, but it was somebody who kept texting, and I was like, in the middle of a conversation, I was like, I'm too squirrel for this. I'm gonna mute this while I have this conversation, and I was like, I like that.
Yeah. Now I'm like, man, who else could I do that with?
I do that sometimes with like the Polito group when it's popping off, and I'm like, I just can't do back to back right now.
to Winston. What the fuck? I might need to go. I think I'm ready for bed.
Bed?
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I took my migraine stuff earlier today, and it was working. But all of a sudden, I just saw. Who's that?
Somebody that was a block when I was a block, and he's actually stupid.
I just saw.
It says I'm looking to buy crack on Twinstead. That's okay.
Nice. Just saw white flash, and I just. Now my head is in just so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Nice.
Thanks.
They're not known for their off-road capability.
I had a moment of hope for it though. I
Yeah,
thought maybe.
you're doing great. Maybe a little bit more momentum.
Yep. Oh, can we do one favor real quick?
Yeah, what's that?
Can we go? Hold on, let me see. Around.
No, I have chronic migraines, so.
Do you need my stratum or because I'm because I'm probably gonna go to bed, so I just didn't want to take it if y'all needed it. Okay. All right, I'll see. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? Yay! Prime time tomorrow.
Prime time. What do we have tomorrow?
Okay. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nothing until 8.
Bye. Let's go get my stratum. I'll just park it here because we use it down the city
Okay.
anyway. So.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Was it?
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is.
What is this?
Something that shouldn't be here anymore. Yeah, Gracie had a little accident here recently.
Oh.
I was about to crash out until I remembered where we were. I was about to crash out. Cause that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me with Veronica that one time. Wait, what's that over there? Fuck me. I'll just go fuck myself. Oh my god.
That's my job. Okay, I'm gonna let you drive this car.
Yeah, that was when Gracie got like fucking demolished by a car apparently. Cause I remember the picture.
I love when I sneeze.
Oh.
That 1 second, I'm like, I think I got it. While I sneeze real quick.
Nope, never.
Nope.
Is this a swap spot or just?
Mm-hmm. Just watch.
Okay.
This is Marcy find.
Okay.
Stay here.
All right. I'll get in the. Is it in the fucking bushes? I don't know for sure what happened. I don't think she's getting up that hill. You doing good there, hun?
So good. Can you drive me up that little hill?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it in a minute. Go up this hill right here. Yep. Yep. There you go. Oh,
there you go.
You got it. Yep.
Where are you parking it? Red Garage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Please. I wasn't sure if you had a colorful garage pass. Which one goes this way? Driving with one eye closed and one eye squinting. Maybe if I go to bed early, I have half a chance of being on time tomorrow. Looking for a prom date for my friend. He has pink hair and wears cat ears. Prefers goth girls. Isn't that Gemma's bike? Maybe it's not.
No. I don't recognize it, but that doesn't mean anything. locals have been like crazy lately.
Yeah. They're evolving.
Yep.
Murdering each other and us.
Yep. What was it? When we took Remy, Kenny and I and Keel took Remy to the hospital earlier. We were driving just like this, nothing in sight, and then a car just turned in front of us and knocked Keel out of the car.
Incredible.
Oh. You gonna sleep in tomorrow? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Gonna start the dating game goth edition. I mean, 3 goths, please, who are looking for love. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to go to tomorrow?
A few things, actually. I want to go to Tequila La Trivia Night. Want to check
Is
out...
that the first thing of the day?
No, it's 8 o'clock at night. Oh,
I
yeah,
know,
when
but
you guys
I'm
are
sorry.
at-
Is that the first thing that you
Oh,
want to do? Is what I mean.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I asked that wrong.
We're gonna try and do Village Wellness Check Part 2 and finish the animals we couldn't do today.
Okay.
Then there's Tequila Lab, but it's not till 8. When is church?
6 Easter?
Okay.
I think it's 6 now. I think.
Okay.
It's kind of. Yeah, that sounds right. It's earlier. It's like an
No,
hour
he's-
before it used to be, so I think it's 6
He's
Easter.
not looking for one for him. He's looking for one for someone else, apparently. So is Alfie. And then after that, there's the Sinister Sweets Nicole offerings I want to check out.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's everything on the calendar. We also at some point need to get with a couple people to get them certed for basic animal care. But that doesn't have to be tomorrow. That can be any time where I can have someone else do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Sean know I'm heading to bed.
Yeah. Like, I really try, but there are times where I'm like, I can't
Just turn
avoid it.
around.
And then it looks at you and goes, do it.
Yeah. Someone named Braden Lynn is accepting boyfriend application soon TM.
Okay.
Yeah. Her whole profile just says
We
bimbo.
just- We just need a fucking dating app, I feel sometimes. But then I'm also like,
I would be afraid for whatever will come out of that dating app, though.
yep, that too.
Wee. Is Sydney a goth girl? I don't know if I would call Sydney a goth girl. She doesn't, I mean, she wears a lot of black, but she doesn't, she's not goth girl to me. Because goth is more than just wearing black. It's a whole lifestyle. So I'm gonna say Sydney is not a goth girl in my opinion. She is just a girl who likes to wear a lot of black. Yeah, goth is literally a goth is literally a culture. I at one point wanted to join the goth kids because they just looked like they were having so much fun, but I just couldn't do it. It's so fucking loud. I was a theater kid. There you go. Who's been this all day? Skinwalker. Doppelganger. Danger. Danger. Who am I gonna send you to?
Love you, Kiki.
I love you too.
In the morning.
See you. I'll send you to Be Hyper, because she just got partner today. Go congratulate her. Okay. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should join the Discord, !Discord, and check out the memes, meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can check out our YouTube channel as well at !YouTube and Rainbow Bee VODs, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can see other characters that I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I've played. But for now, I still feel like I'm going to throw up, and it is actually really difficult to speak without doing so. So I'm going to go lay down, hopefully pass this migraine with some sleep, and I'm going to send you guys off to Be Hyper, who plays Skylar Grey Quinn, who plays Piper, who played Spencer Ash, 07 Chicken Nugget, and other characters like that. She just got partner today. So go congratulate her. We love her. She's very, very fun. She's very hilarious. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.